Good evening, everybody. My name is Jow Bagel. Happy, oh god, frickin' Wednesday, everybody. Hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday today. I know I am. It's the middle of the week. Hello. You can't tell, but I did something today. I did something very, very important today. Someone might be able to tell. Can anyone tell what I did today? But hello, everyone. We'll just scroll up and say hi to everyone. Rats, congrats on being first, and Slimebo, you know, second's pretty good. Breezy, how you? Jellies, Rats, Trivia, Monster, Rodias, Frost. Jellies, congrats to that 3 stream streak. And Rose, Grim, congrats to that 10 stream streak. Aces, how you? Meta, Frost, and that 15 stream streak. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. Slimebo, how you? Clean shave. You ate a bagel. I wish I ate a bagel today. No, I had a donut today. Clean shave. That's half of it. That's half of it. We got a house sit for 4 days starting tomorrow. Am's excited. Pog. Are there any animals involved? World record day, huh? I hope so. Haircut? Yeah, it was a haircut. Beer's looking good. Thank you. Yeah, looking nice. Bubblia. Congrats to that 5 stream streak. Yeah, no, I got a haircut today. I like took an extra long lunch and I got a haircut. Here, I'll show you guys here in a second. I'm gonna catch up on chat first. Just made the Guild Palace Lance. Oh yeah, that's a pretty one. Yeah, I went to the barber shop today. A sugar bagel. It's like a sugar bagel, yeah. Jowl donut. 2 doggos? Oh hell yeah. Yeah, no, I got a haircut today. It's all gone. Wait, hold on. Which side am I on? There we go. It's all gone. Yippee. But yeah, no, I got it cut. I'm wearing a hat now, so doesn't look. Hold on. Which way am I? There we go. Yeah, there we go. Hold on. I'm like getting myself confused by looking in the mirror, but who is that? It's a well-groomed individual, a heckin' good young man. Yeah. I'm embracing the fact that I have a receding. Ah! Who wants to buy some ad space right here? For 1,000 subs, I'll tattoo your name across my forehead as advertisement on twitch.tv/jowbagel. This is why I wear a hat. I'm such a big fucking forehead. I had to say a ridiculous number. I had to say a ridiculous number because someone has absolutely gifted 200 subs to the channel years ago, but it's happened. Be careful with promises like that. Some idiot might do it. Listen, for 1,000 subs, I wouldn't tattoo it, but I would Sharpie it. Creature, he's here. How expensive would 1,000 be? $5,000. And I would only get half of that, so don't do that, please. Just give me $5,000. Hand me $5,000 in cold, hard cash. 500 subs, tattoo of your favorite monster. See, I just can't do tattoos. I'm not a big tattoo person because, like, my tastes change way too often. And, like, I would get a tattoo of something, and I'd be like, okay, can I change it? I just wouldn't be able to do it. But what if we want to give Bagel and Dan Clancy $2,500? Well, don't do it through Twitch. Give me $2,500 instead. Yeah, that'd be great. I could get a motorcycle. It's true. I'm catching up to Matt. Yeah, soon, TM. You're gonna catch up to Matt very, very quickly. Matt's at 125 stream streak. Oh my gosh, dude, that's so many. I think I'm officially good at Switch Axe now. You've always been good. After 5 tries to finally beat Velcano last night. Hell yeah, my journey from bow to melee is almost complete. It's happening. We've converted another. I have a semicolon dragon for mental health and words of affirmations. Yeah, that's nice. I like that. Like, if it's something that, like, means something to you, like, that's awesome. There's nothing that means anything to me. Like, the closest thing that I would get to a tattoo would be, like, an EV on my ass cheek or something. I don't even know. I wouldn't even want that. I don't even want that. I don't want that. I wouldn't know what kind of tattoo to get. I was like, I would have no idea. Like, the only tattoo that I've, like, truly ever considered was, like, the world logo on my like shoulder or something, and I'm like, no, I don't want it. Maybe I'll like the top right of my back or something, but like, no, I'm good. It's perfectly fine. Just get a tat just because it looks cool and it makes you happy. Yeah, exactly. That's perfectly fine too. It doesn't need to have any deeper meaning. I totally get that, Gnarly. It's a Bagel. It's a chalky milk enjoyer. It's coming from someone who has 0 tats, though. I mean, that's fine. Like, it's personal preference, right? It's like whatever you would want it to be, you know? Like, if you personally would get a tattoo just because you want it, it looks cool, by all means. I have nothing that I would want to get a tattoo of. A bagel tattoo. I have no good... I don't want a bagel tattoo. I have no good things to say about a bagel tattoo. Because a good bagel looks like a butthole. I don't want that tattooed on me. Like, you know, like a nice, good bagel, and then the center of it's all fucked up like a butt. Anyways. That's a sentence that's been said now on stream. The next tattoo I would want to would be like smoke spiraling around my biceps. That'd be cool. My friend has a really cool tattoo of like the Universal Pictures monsters on their arm, but they're done in watercolors and it looks sick. And they've been adding to it like over the years. So they've got like Dracula and Frankenstein and like, I don't know, other ones, Creature from the Black Lagoon, like stuff like that. And it means something to them because they love Universal monsters. And like, that's like a big thing for them. And I'm like, see, that's awesome. And it's also really unique to them too. Like, it's not just like a picture or something. It's like an actual like art piece. It looks awesome. Ruining bagels for some people and buttholes for others. There are 2 people in this world. I want a little baby Gohan with the 4-star Dragon Ball in his hat. See, that's adorable. He's pretty cute. Bagel connoisseur, yeah. See, not me, though. What are the Triforce Master Sword combo on my calf for the longest time? That'd be a good one. Expedition Lowe's tattoo. Expedition, yeah, I should get Expedition Lowe's tattooed on me. What would that look like? No, I've like always gone back and forth on it. Like, what kind of tattoo would I get if I got one? And I'm just like, yeah, I just wouldn't get one. Like, I can't bring myself. I can't bring myself to do it. You know. What's your favorite bagel? Everything. Especially ones that have salt on them. I don't know what it is about an everything bagel with salt, but it's the best one. Everything bagel with salt goes so fucking hard. There's a part of me that wants tattoos of a few things, but most of me just thinks that's going to be there forever and I can't pull the trigger on anything. See, that's how I am, Matt. I totally get that. Salt is magic, true. Spices, who knew? Get why the world was turned over when people started messing around with salt. There's a whole franchise about it, right? Isn't Dune about salt? Me personally, I love a plain bagel with a bunch of cream cheese. See, I do the same thing, but with an everything bagel, a bunch of cream cheese. You guys hear of this pepper business? The spice trade is gonna be. You guys hear of these peppers? What do you mean we could have been putting things on our chicken to make it tastier? Reminds me of me calling out Sarah Symmetry the other day. And call it non-grindable spice. It's just a pepper. Today I am enjoying a sour blue raspberry MADRINAS refresher. Charged refresher, excuse me. Sour blue raspberry. Exclamation MADRINAS. Thank you, Jellies. Look at that. You're already on top of it. This one's really good. This one's only 15 calories. 15 calories per scoop, which is like, you know, 1 serving size. This is kind of impressive. There's only 3 grams of sugar in this. 13 grams of carbohydrates. It's literally nothing. It's 6% of your sugar. It's 6% of your daily like sugar. It's also got 13 milligrams of vitamin C, which is a ton of vitamin C. It's 15% of your daily intake of vitamin C. It's a ton because most people don't do that stuff. I can say all of the ingredients on it. I can say all of the ingredients. I can read most of them. Because some of them are really big words, but they're not like science words, except for the first one. That one might be a little sciencey. It ends in OL, so that means it's an alcohol. No, that doesn't make any sense. There's no alcohol in this. Like, not like, anyways. A natural sweetener blend, which does include stevia and pure cane sugar, citric acid, natural flavor, natural caffeine, natural color from spirulina blue, and ascorbic acid, which is vitamin C. The word that I can't pronounce is erythritol, which is a type of sweetener. It's a preservative and a sweetener. 176 milligrams per 176 milligrams of caffeine per serving. Fake scientists can't say science words. I just said it all. Oh my god, this thing's leaking because it's now all over my desk. The lid of it was loose, and I was shaking it around everywhere, and so now there's blue raspberry powder all over my desk. Just gonna yeet. Cleaning my office tomorrow. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. I sweep my office like every other day. Don't judge me. Now he's sharing it with the floor. Exactly. The floor can get caffeinated now, and my cat. Wowza, 15, Bob. The blue raspberry strikes back. All right, let's start with some practice. Let's get some good vibes going with some practice. Let's get some vibes going with practice. Oh, exclamation PP, we're up to 64. We are more than halfway there on this, the 18th of September. Exclamation PP. Man, Jellies, you're hitting all of them today. Holy. We are more than halfway there. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you everyone who has been contributing towards the Partner Plus goal. And even if you haven't, I appreciate you guys just being here and watching. Because that is so much more helpful than you could possibly imagine. Your main account has 38.3 mil. Zenny? Yeah, something like that. I don't know. Bro, there's nothing else I need on that account. I have everything. Oh, I got him. Nice. You know what's really funny? So my hair has been, like, long for months now. My neck is cold. Hi, Carol. Carol, I already showed off my haircut, but would you like to see a better, more detailed view of it? No, but, like, legitimately, I walked out, like, after I got the haircut, I walked outside and I was like, is it cold? Carol's upset because I was going to see her this weekend in San Diego, and she wanted to, like, play with my long hair and braid it. But she said that last time we went to TwitchCon, when my hair was really, really long, and then she didn't do shit. So, not my fault. Murani, how are you? And you didn't stop me, so it's your fault. Right, all right, because I'm the reason you don't have self-control. No, that's understandable. I understand. Safi comes back to tomorrow night. Yippee! Safi is back every day if you do post-game Master Rank speedruns. Ooh, he flew away a little quickly there. Uh-oh. Gonna tap you once. I'm not gonna push my luck. That was not a good angle, so we're gonna do this again. I literally can't get past him sick. It also, you know what, we're just gonna start this over. This is all fucked. This is all sorts of fucked. I think I did that flash way too late. I'm too much skillish for that. However, I am working on a Safi recon run with melee HPG. Could use the self AI. Ooh. How'd the run go yesterday? It went really, really well until we hit Elders. But that was mostly because I missed a track on Val Hazak somehow. I counted 20, and somehow I still missed one. Then I just had a really bad positioning on Kushala because his head was just inside of a wall the entire time, and that was really, really annoying. And then I lost time to Valhazak because one of my PRs went into the tail. And then that put us like really, really down, like a minute and a half down. But I ended only like 25 seconds slower than my PB, which is really, really impressive. So, I mean, like, even though I haven't been getting like the 223, I've been consistently 224, like 225 or high 224. But, and like, that's like really, really impressive, you know, like being only a few seconds off of like world record like that has been like really, really impressive in my book. You know, so we're getting the times, we're keeping the time save all the way into the end of the game, which is important, but we're just kind of like not closing it out. Yo, Blue Storm, which is fine. Like, elders are the part that I struggle the most with. But I'm really happy to see the consistency because it's going to make me feel a lot better about GDQ submissions when we get back from TwitchCon. Yo, Luigi, it's going. How are you? Glad you're doing good. I bet you are tired today. I saw you in Green's stream all night long. Appreciate the lurk, Grim. And now I'm at MR7. Oh, hell yeah. You are cruising. All right, there we go. I also love this script. It's so good. I didn't know Madrinas had like energy drink stuff. I thought it was just coffee. Sour blue raspberry made me go get some. Excited to try it. Oh hell yeah. Yeah. No, they do. Yeah, they do these things too. So like for people that don't like coffee too much, this is a nice substitute to like an energy drink for sure. I'd recommend getting a shaker with it too. Make sure you get one of those from Madrinas. They make all these really cool funky shaders. This is one of my favorite ones. You can get this one separately from bundles. They also have the Mega Man bundle that has a shaker, but those are two coffee products, so like totally get that. But they did just announce a Street Fighter collaboration, which is two. Well, I believe that one was a charge refresher, just like this, and then also a new boba tea, but it's like a juice rather than a milk tea. It's a charged refresher. Think of it. It's like what if oh my gosh, Kool-Aid had caffeine in it, It's like Kool-Aid, but with caffeine. So like the one that I'm drinking is a sour blue raspberry flavor. So it's just a powder that you put it into the cup, and then you add water, and then you shake it up. And it's got caffeine in it. This one has 176 milligrams. Yeah. Oh, container is leaking. Yeah, it has like 176 milligrams of caffeine per serving, which is about 2 cups of coffee worth of caffeine. And I will drink too many of those usually. The Terraria special thing that has a shaker and 2 refreshers. Yeah, those ones are good too. The life fruit, the mango limeade life fruit is probably my favorite. Oh yeah, Carol. You like it? Carol, come look at my head. Saw their pumpkin spice, my favorite flavor. I got the pumpkin spice, and this year it's okay. This year it's okay. It's still good. My favorite fall flavor from them was their one that they had last year, which was butter toffee. And I got so excited today because I did not realize that Mia had bought one of those, because that is my like hands down one of my favorite flavors. And I found it in like the cupboard today. And I'm like, oh my god, yes. But they also have the pumpkin chai boba tea, which I want to try. But Paula said, Mia said she tried it and she said it was like okay. Northern Lion is taking over his body. No. Yeah, look at it. Where'd Carol go? She didn't say a nice thing about my hair yet. She didn't say something nice about my head. I need my Carol compliment. I didn't wear a hoodie today. Or not a hoodie, a flannel. But yeah, now I don't feel gross and long-haired. Because long hair is just disgusting. I don't like it. It only gets like that because I'm lazy. That's the only reason. I wasn't maintaining it. So it was just long. And like, it was longer in the front than it was in the back because that's how my haircuts usually are. Like my hair's long in the front and it's short everywhere else. And so like, it was just a pain. It's gross. Jal hates my long hair. He hasn't seen. True, I do. I hate your long hair on me that I haven't seen. Jal without hair would look almost exactly like Northern Lion. You think so? Time to take over Northern Lion's entire channel. That's fair. That's fair, Gnarly. Time to get perfect tracks? God, I hope so, Cypher C. Actually, no, I don't hope so. Speedruns carried by tracks are, like, never good. Yeah, no worries, Murani. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the good stream wishes. Have good sleep. Oh, what am I doing? This is, Nergy, not this. But if you get the perfect run and perfect tracks, I stop speedrunning this game at this level. Like, if that happens, I just stop speedrunning this game. So that's the closest to, like, optimized I'll ever get. It's just I'm never gonna beat it. Tutorial on tracks helped me so much. Yo, I'm happy. That's when you run GS. Honestly, that's when I would run another weapon, though. Could perfect tracks get you a 221? Absolutely. Perfect tracks could get me a 220. If I, like, my sum of best right now is a 218. It's 217 and change, but that's, like, fake. Greens, I believe, is a 218 or a 219, because he reset his. And so, like, mine would probably be around the same. His should be faster, though. Literally the only attack that knocks me off. Brother, back hop. Yes, they do have whole bean coffee. Yep, they have their own, like, their like roasters and stuff like that are in St. Louis, Missouri. I'm gonna go and visit one day, be a menace. Bro is trying so hard to ruin this run. He's done that attack twice now. Why did that break? Oh, sick. He broke that. Good blast proc. Yeah, it's not great. We didn't want to break that quite yet. Here we enrage too, and now what am I doing? That hits me? No. Huh. There's my Clagger finally. Oh, my seed ran out, that's why. Why are you still alive? There we go. Man, that took so long. I don't even know what I did wrong there. Like, I legitimately just don't know what went wrong there. That just took so much longer. So weapon type is a tracked variable on the leaderboards, but they are not separate categories. So there is an overall record for the game that I currently have right now using a combination of Switch Axe and SNS throughout the run. But you can do single weapon speedruns and then filter them out on the leaderboard to see like what is the fastest of that single weapon. Some weapons are harder to speedrun with than others. Some weapons are a lot easier. There's a very high skill ceiling to SNS in this speedrun. There's a lot of like variability that you have to like keep track of while you're fighting, which is probably why I lost a bunch of time there because I didn't. Yo, Appy, it's been a minute. How's the games been? Good. You know, just been consistent, which has been good. I was thinking I could find the fastest hunting horn. Yeah, someone like did a really good hunting horn time not too long ago. A Japanese runner, QUA. I don't think the HH run is on the leaderboard. No, it is. That's the only reason why we know about it, is because it's on the leaderboard. Green was literally just talking about it the other day. Lance is a fun run. I did a Lance recently, and Lance is a really fun run. Yeah, no, the consistency has been like, has really been there. New viewer, but just started learning SNS. Any major tips? Don't be afraid to make mistakes. A lot of like learning SNS is trial and error, you know, because like obviously your optimal DPS is doing perfect rush, and so learning when you can and can't fit in a perfect rush is like a big part of the weapon. Claggers are your friends. Mounts are your friends. Knockdowns are your friends. KOs are your friends. But yeah, just like don't be afraid to make mistakes. Make sure you upgrade your stuff. It's just like any other weapon. But I hope you enjoy it, Needy. Then I thought it was on there, but yeah, I don't know. I thought, I can't remember what Green said. I thought it was. If it's not, it's not. Like, I thought it was. Thank you, Appy. I appreciate it. Have good lurk. Yeah, it was under 3 hours. If Hunting Horn somehow outbeat SNS, would you use it? Yeah, absolutely. I know how to use, like, every weapon in the game. RSB has been trying to get the timing for the backstep direction change after rolling. You don't need it. You don't need to do that. There has been, like, maybe 4 times in the entirety of that I've ever used this weapon that changing my direction of a PR like that has actually been usable. I've never been able to, like, script it. It's literally a frame perfect trick, so, like, I just, like, never do it. There's no reason to do it other than that it's, like, really flashy. I'm not sure if I'm looking in the wrong spot, but I see a Xeno percent from an observer with a 141.51. You are not looking at the right spot. That's not a Xeno percent. If that's observer's run, I am assuming you're looking at the base game leaderboard. You might be looking at the base game leaderboard, which the unfortunate thing about World is that there are here we go. 4 leaderboards for World. Needy, thank you for that follow. There are 4 leaderboards. These are still actively moderated. These are for people that do not own Iceborne. These ones are for people that own Iceborne. The console is not really that popular. Everything has been pretty much on PC. And Land of Convergence is Xeno percent. You have Colossal Task, which is Zora 2%, and then History Books, which is Zora 1%. And then there's any percent and no add-ons. Dynamic hunting. And so then no add-ons. I actually need to submit my newest time for Land of Convergence because this is out of date. I was looking at Iceborne, I think, but the history books category, which I assume was 0%. Yeah, no, you're probably looking at the console, if I had to guess. We would never do it this way ever again. Unfortunately, the why is the ad block just like not working here? Well, block more. I don't want to see this nonsense. Unfortunately, the person that used to moderate this category before, or like the game before I did, hated PC and hated the fact that we were running like mods and stuff like that and like allowing mods and stuff. And so they were like, fuck you, we make a console one. And then when Iceborne came out, it actually made sense to have a separate leaderboard because Iceborne, you don't need to buy Iceborne to be able to play this. And so we wanted to have a separate leaderboard, but we'll do it the way that we did Rise, which was like actually just making it its own variable. Use the same add-on? Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I mean, these are all the games. Yeah, I don't know. Were you looking at console? Console, history books. Yeah, I don't know what you were looking at. Because I want to beat this, but I don't have a console. I mean, that would be like, oh, all the way here? Oh, yeah, that hunting horn run. That's what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, no, I guess they didn't. So we don't submit runs on behalf of other people. So they didn't submit their run. and so we don't have their run on here. I'm gonna get off of here. We're doing what, Kushala next? Oh yeah, I wanted to save. I kind of understand like how green was doing this. I can try it. So instead of doing a falling shield bash, you do a mounting attack. Yeah, of course, Gnarly. It's confusing because of previous admins, and it really upsets me. I don't like having 4 leaderboards for this game, and there's like no fixing it now. It's just thousands of runs, and we can't like resubmit them all to like 1 leaderboard. It's just impossible. It's literally never gonna get fixed. So that's just like how it's gonna be, like one of the most unorganized pieces of thing, and it's really upsetting that like it has my name on it. Smile. Yeah, so green was doing a mounting attack on the head. Let's try this. Let's try to do the mounting attack on the head, and then we whiff PR2. Still don't understand how this strat is better. We get to put all the damage into the head because we aren't overriding it with falling shield bash. Because part break, because the thresholds are affected by part break, and the mounting attack has barely any part break, and falling shield bash is 2 hits that have a ton of part break. So we aren't hitting the threshold nearly as fast with like the sword attack because we aren't using falling shield bash anymore. So now we can just put all the damage into the head, and then we're dealing more damage. Hi. Good. You good? Are you running? Wait, you walked from the store? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh. Yeah, it technically is a closer walk, but I like the walk on Irving Park. But you didn't check the Irving Park bus? Weird. Did you run? Like, man, you're out of breath. Man,
Like,
she's struggling. She's struggling right now.
dude, I booked it. I got a schedule to maintain.
Yeah, true. No, I get that. Yeah, that's not a good walk. Yeah, if you know you're gonna walk it, I would just go to Irving Park. I like that walk better. Well, hi, welcome home. Sorry, I was like focus mode.
It's okay.
Welcome home. Everyone say hi to Mia. Mia cameo, yippee. The chicken breast is left for you. I didn't eat it. I just had pasta. Yeah, well, not all of it. There's still pasta left too, but you can have whatever you want. I figured, oh, that was still a 242. Holy shit. Huh, that was really easy. That was a lot easier. She says hi. Yeah, go relax. Go do what you gotta do.
Yeah, 10 minutes.
Yeah, well, no, I mean, don't rush yourself to like get ready. Like, go, like, relax, take a shower, do whatever you need to do, get something to eat,
Yeah.
make tea. You don't have to like rush yourself. That's the unfortunate thing about like public transit is that like you gotta give yourself 30 minutes. You're fine. You're fine. I'm not doing a run. You're fine. That was we're just doing practice right now, Chalky. Had that script feel in comparison to the Falling Shield Bash one? Easier. Definitely easier. Because you don't get like hung up on the head. I was just like whiffing like parts of the PR, but I think Green said you just have to pay attention. You either have to pay attention to blast procs, and if you get a blast proc, you whiff like part of PR1 or PR2, and then or you could just like hit everything, or you just like always like plan on whiffing PR2. But he's not here right now to tell me. Vella, thank you for the bless. Yo, Snake Doc, 5 stream streak, yippee. I'm doing well tonight. How are you? Yeah, no, right? Isn't it nice when Mia comes home and everyone gets to say hi to her? Blue raspberry, that's good. Oh, I didn't realize that you had some of the butter toffee left. That's like one of my favorite flavors. That's like literally one of my favorites. Ooh, no, I love that one.
Yeah.
What is PR1 and PR2? It's the different moves. It's like the progression. So like the first like triple like slice thing, that's PR1. So the first timed hit after the lunge. And then PR2 is the shield bash. It's just the different parts of PR. Just chilling for a bit before finishing up some work. Nice. Is there always a lot of recovery time after PR finisher, or is there a way to cancel it out? No, like you always have that, unfortunately. But the way that like we kind of like deal with that is just making sure that we keep the monster in control. And then you can just kind of like run back up. All right, so I'm just gonna try to like hit everything here. I'm gonna like actively try to hit everything here. My positioning there was like a little wonky. I like wasn't able to like find a good spot to be. So let's keep trying this until we get a good spot. But that was like even just like doing that for the first time, being a 242 is like massive. And it felt significantly easier positioning wise. I really explored SNS because I like my longsword too much. That's fair. The long S word. Yo, Vid up. Baking some banana bread? Can I have some? Interesting. Okay, so that one we got a blast proc. Oh my gosh, that's so easy. What the hell were we doing before? Okay, I fucked up. That was just bad positioning. think I miss it here. Don't, even with the crystal? Oh my gosh, this is so easy. Okay, that was a blast proc, so we have to whiff part of this. I didn't whiff any of it, so I miss it. Oh my gosh, I got the head break. I got so lucky. All right, you know what? I shouldn't have gotten that, but because we got a head break, we did. Holy actual shit. What? That's so easy. That's significantly easier. That's significantly easier than doing it the Falling Shield Bash way. Oh my god. Yeah, this is what Green was talking about the other day. Bro, what? Yeah, like your positioning, because you can get out of the aerial lunge so much faster with this method, and so you have so much more control over your PR timing. You don't have to like go really fast. You don't get hung up on the legs. If you miss part of it, it actually doesn't matter, and it's a time save. Yeah, if you do it perfectly, it's like it saves like 10 seconds, and even if you do it mediocrely, it breaks even. And it's significantly harder to mess up, and all you have to do is just pay attention to blast procs. So much room for activities. Yippee! No, yeah, it's so good. Okay, so it was still 248, so still a little slower. Where's Green at? Where are my DMs with Green at? I don't know where he's at tonight. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure 230x is possible. Oh, no, sub 3 is awesome, because, like, 250x was what you were, like, aiming for with the other method, and the fact that we're getting underneath that, like this, is kind of wild. And, like, I don't... Green shared a picture in the speedruns section of the Discord. I need to see, like, what that time was. What was that? Speedy Games... I think you got you got a 234 and a 238. So I guess 230x is kind of like, okay, so from what I can tell, you can only overdamage the head if every single hit of the combo connects, you get a blast proc, and you hit the head with the crystal AoE on the ground. And the crystal AoE only happens early in the combos, so I think you can just rush PR2 to compensate. Or you can just like whiff shit. Okay, so, like, I should just be, you know, let's just try to, like, connect everything here. I want to see if we, like, how we miss this. Because I know Green was talking about, like, if you get a blast proc, you have to, like, whiff PR2. I want to see what happens if we get the blast proc and we hit PR2. God, I love speedrunning so much. I love this shit so much. This is so fun. Poor Kushala, poor me. The weapon just had to have blast on it. Well, it seems that from what Green wrote in that post that you have to get a blast proc and the crystal explosions on the ground. But if you don't get both, like, you're good. He also said he got a 237, a 240, and 238 back-to-back. Yeah, see, that's, like, really good. He's also being, like, a lot more aggressive with his time because he understands the damage right now. I don't, so I'm going to be aggressive like that now. Like, we're going to try to land everything into the head regardless. Okay, that time I overrode it. Did I overrode it or did I underwrite it? Let's see. If this gets it. No, we overrode it. We'll do that one more time. Still a 248 though, dude. This is like, I'm getting consistent 240x right now, but I think we had it there if I would have understood why we didn't get it. Because I missed the first hit of PR1, but I guess that wasn't enough. I guess I had to rush PR2, but I didn't notice the crystal, so we had to really pay attention to damage here. Yo, Clef, appreciate that lurk. No, Matt, it's been the other way around. It's been the Captain America slam up until literally yesterday. Up until literally like this weekend when Green was messing with it. Caniac Maniac, thanks for that follow. Welcome on in. Thought I was gaslighting myself for a second. You were. Kind of, but like in the opposite direction. No, you're fine, Blues. I turned that off. Because like it wasn't working the way that I wanted it to, so I turned it off. So you can post a clip. Oh, was it the overdamage? Oh, here, let me look at that really quick. Yeah, like what exactly happened there? So we got the PR finisher. It looks like we got the crystals on the ground. I missed the first hit of the lunge. I connected everything else and got a blast. Okay, that's what it was. Okay, that time I overrode it. I connected everything on PR1. I missed the first hit of the lunge attack. Yeah, I got blast procs and crystals. Okay. Makes sense. So we just got to look out for that stuff. It's just kind of hard to see it like in the moment. We got to look out for that stuff. Science. So if I would have rushed PR2 there, it would have been okay. Even still, if I got a 248 in a run, I'd be perfectly happy with that. If we can get lower, that's cool. But if I could get a 248, that'd be cool. That'd be fine. Interesting. We can still hit the neck. Let's go. Okay, I got the position better than this. Because, like, we're missing out on the point of doing that. So I've got to, like, lunge to the other side of the head. All right, and then now if we just land everything into the head. Oh, I missed that. Nice. All right, cool. I'm good. I'm happy with it. I understand it. Hi, Green. I'm not getting quite as fast as you because I don't... Well, that time I was trying out something a little bit different. I was trying to see if I had to do the forward input to go on the other side of the head. But I haven't been able to get quite as fast as you, but I've gotten like literally 3 248s in a row. And that was even with messing it up. Like, I over-damaged one time and still got a 248. So, like, I think I'm good. I think I'm happy. Hey, thank you, because this is significantly easier than anything else we were doing. Positioning on the outside of the head is just, like, a dream. You just gotta, like, really pay attention to your damage. And even if you mess it up, you're gonna break even with the other way, so it's, like, not terrible. You're going for the kill. That's what I was thinking about too. Yeah, if you're going for the kill, just doing the falling shield bash. I was like literally thinking about that when I got the head break. Yeah. I was like, I wonder if you can still do that because I've gotten the kill after like the head break doing like this, just like the normal mounting attack. But I landed literally everything and got a blast proc, and so like that's what like got it probably. But yeah, like if you're going for the kill, you just do the falling shield bash. Yeah, even a 249, even like scuff like that. I think I'm good with this. I'll practice this more. Oh, wait, no, you can keep going. I'll practice this more later, but because I want to get like a run in, and we're already at 8 o'clock. But that felt fine. It's literally faster and easier. Yo, Gremlin. Only took 3 years. You gotta love it. Dude, I'm telling you, if it was more than just me and you, we would have found half this shit so much like earlier. But it's literally just been like me and you for years. Shoutouts to this being our hyperfixation. How cool is that? Stream's good, Gremlin. How are you? Although Minty did figure out the Xeno lock, and that's wild to me that we still do it. Oh, true, yeah. Well, because didn't he say that's how they did like AT Xeno? Was the leg lock? But just had my first real shift at new job. Ooh, congrats. I hope it went well. Oh my goodness, a kitty cat. Here in the bagel shop, a kitty cat? This is a mistake. Never mind, I never get punished. One. 2. 3. Dude, the tail again, that keeps happening on that attack only. It's okay. Dude, that's happened, like, that attack it keeps happening on is because I'm just, like, positioned so terribly for that attack. But if that happens, I get the tail every time. I could cut another minute off of it if I went back to it. You should! Geekat. What's he doing? What's that littlest man doing? Hi, Han. I hope you're doing well. You should get a sub 230, Xeno. $53 would be faster than me. So Val just has an armor of bones and flesh? Pretty much, yeah. It covers itself in effluvia, which is the essence of death. It's like detritus. Is that a PB for me? Okay, well, that was a sub 4. I think that's a PB for me. I think your last best was a 3357. Yeah, I've only gotten a 357. Yeah, I think I've only gotten a sub 4 one other time. That's pretty good. Huh. Alright, well. According to the stream title. Fuck! Why are you people only telling me about that now? I fixed it. Huh. That's kind of fast. All right, well, that didn't feel like a sub 4, honestly. I just noticed. Oh, damn. Change it back, I miss it? No. I want to look smart. I've got to trick all the people who don't know me into thinking that I'm intelligent, so they'll show up to the stream thinking, ah, yes, this is a smart person who probably comes up with all their own unique strategies and techniques for the any percent speedrun. Surely they're an intelligent, smart person, and they get here, and then it's me, and I trick them. He wants stream title. Listen, you will get nothing, and you'll like it. Can you believe me? No, he didn't do that at all. That's a complete and utter lie. I'm a return guy, but for stream. Oh, you're joking. I literally can't, like, he has to, like, get out of there. I can't hit him over there or else he'll be out of bounds. I have to, like, get him out of there. Fuck! Oh! I'll probably just... Yeah. I was like, I'll probably just reset this, but he fucking murdered me instantly. What happened there? What did I do? Oh, I just didn't get the... I got the PR finisher. I literally just missed, like, one hit on the head. I don't know how I didn't get it. I missed the forward hit. I must have missed some of the PR. I don't know how much I missed, actually. I didn't think that wasn't going to happen. That's not like RNG. It's just like me playing really greedy. I'm practicing right now, so I'm trying to play like greedy. Just to get it back. So the thing that I'm practicing is not like to do this perfectly, it's to get it back. But like if I can get it back and like play greedy, I would have like played that safe in the like in an actual attempt where I would have like not done that incredibly greedy forward slash, but oh, I mean, it was Flash AI. It was bound to happen. Like, in Flash AI, he always just runs. This is the place to test that kind of stuff, which is why I like do dumb things like that sometimes. Smile. Yes, I missed that first hit. And I missed the shield bash. Oh my god, what a beautiful direction to Clagger. Because any other direction would have fucked me. Right, he unenraged here, which is kind of annoying, because it means we probably miss the PR here. Alright, we got it. All right, good. A little sloppy with damage. My damage placement was just not good, which is why that was slow. That's still going to be like a 330. But we held it together really well. Can we go back to history books grinding? Spec wanted to learn it now, so I guess it's a good time. True. I will have you know that Green and I have been talking about the beginner route and the best way to approach it. So there will be something out there for people to learn, and like history books won't change too much. The way we figured we would approach it is like a might seed for every fight and 2 might seeds for every Elder Dragon fight. And we were just gonna like start there and like let people figure it out from there for like their own routes if they wanted to like pursue it further with that. And then we're gonna make a yeah, 326. We were gonna make the like advanced routing guide too, which is gonna be a lot more involved, and we're gonna do it like section by section. Which, Green, I figured... Because I think for the advanced routing guide, like, would it make sense to show both the switch axe and the SNS scripts for some of these fights? Like, I guess it does make sense. And then, like... you know... instruct people on, like, what to do. Like, which video. Yeah, so like it's gonna be its own, they're gonna be their own videos. What I was getting at was I'm gonna need your help with those recordings. Because like I'm not gonna, I don't know, maybe I will learn Anjanath just to like record it, but like I figured you wouldn't want to like go and make all those videos. If you wanted to, you're like more than welcome to, and we can like kind of like split this, you know, split this up a little bit. But if you had no interest in doing that, then like I might just bother you for like some recordings, and then I'll do the editing and voiceover for it. But yes, every script is gonna get its own video. I liked how you kind of proposed it before, where like it's just a playlist. Yo, Burger. Literally a perfect phase 1. Let's go. Yo, Charno. Hi, what's up with you? Very far spawn. Good AI, good AI, good AI. Bad AI. No! That's the only attack that I've been fucking up consistently. Nice. All right, that was still really good. 443. Nice. Very good time. Back from the hospital? Wait, what were you doing? What were you doing in the hospital? Hope everything is okay. She's doing good. I'm missing context. I don't remember something. I'm missing context. I don't remember something. Hospital is scary. I hope everything is good, but I'm glad she's doing good. I just don't think I know the context of the whole situation. Oh, right. Oh my gosh. I just remembered who this is. Okay. Yes. Hi. Sorry. It's been a long day. Right. Yes. Linda had surgery. Okay. Well, good. I'm glad I'm glad she's doing good. Hi. Hello. I'm glad she's doing good then. Happy to hear it. All right, that was good practice. I guess it's time to jump into a run. I don't need this open anymore. There we go. We can close out of that. Exclamation enter to join the giveaway. Pick the name for the hunter or the palico. Type exclamation enter to join. Type exclamation ENTER to join. You don't have to be subbed. You don't have to be followed. You don't have to be subscribed on OnlyFans. All you have to do is just be right here and type exclamation enter. Type exclamation ENTER. And you can name the hunter or the palico whatever you would like. You can name them after yourself. You can name them after your own hunter or palico. You could name them after your pets. You could name them something like Bagel is cool. You can name them whatever you want. But you will have until I set up the hunter here. So type exclamation enter to join. We demand the OnlyFans one day. One day I'll be hot enough and brave enough. I did tell Mia that if she makes one, I make one. Because equality. You're one of those already? I'm neither of those already. Exclamation enter. Exclamation ENTER. Yeah, I'm gonna go take my jacket off. Make an OnlyFans and when I else do it, it'd be really funny. I'm gonna go take my jacket off really quick, and I'll be right back. Cause this thing is kind of toasty. It's a little warm. So I'll be right back. I almost fell over. I'm not drunk, I swear. I'm just tired. I almost fell over. That would have been bad. It would have been funny. That would have been really funny. All right, I'm closing the raffle in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. First winner is Luigi. Oh my goodness. And second winner is Ro Diaz. Luigi Rowe, I need some names for the Hunter and the Palico. IL stand for individual levels. Hi, Air. I hope you're doing well. Have good luck, Reno. Gear my Warlock? Are you playing WoW? Warlock. Oh, Destiny. Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. Arena Chad for Hunter. Can do. Rodiaz, I need a name for the Palico. Arena Chad for the Hunter is pretty funny. Oh, yeah, you missed out on Streen Chad. Too late. You already picked. Too late. Can't change it. Too late. 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 Streen Enjoyer. Oh, this is a good one. I'm usually not a big fan of the all-white ones, but this one's a good one. Rodiaz, final call. Name for the Palico. You won. You were one of the winners. Mr. Ears. Mr. Ears is a good name. All right. That's a good name for a cat. Mr. Ears. That's what I call Bo sometimes. He's all ears. Bo! Oh, there you are. You want to come say hi really quick? Come here, little boy. Come here. Can you come up? Can you come up and say hi to everyone? Big jump. Yippee! There he is. There's the boy. We get a little key cat time before a run. Main character. He does have MC energy. Hi, Kitty's cat. Oh, I know. Guys, they told us at work today that we have to start coming in Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, like, mandatory. And, like, I was already kind of on that schedule, but I was very, like, lax about it. So I guess now I'm going to have to, like, actually make an effort to go in. So now I'm going to be waking up at 6:30 instead of 7 every morning. Was I actually expecting to win? No one ever does. Well, so I was already hybrid gnarly, but, like, it was a lot more lax. Because I'm an environmental scientist. I'm a project manager mostly, but I do some field support when everyone else is busy. So like I liked working from home when I knew that there was a chance I might need to go out in the field, and I still might use that as an excuse every now and then. But I still might be like, I wasn't sure if I would need to support this job, so I worked from home today. My apologies. I communicated that with these people. Sorry for the confusion. You know, like I don't really care. Fire me. If that's the thing you're gonna fire me over, fire me. I'll find a new job. Hey, kitty cat. Wah 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 wah. But yeah, like I've been waking up at like 7:30 recently to get to work at like 9:30, 10 o'clock on the days that I go into the office. That's mostly because like I check my email late and I get phone calls at like weird times. Like I got a phone call yesterday before stream, you know, and then I had to like when I literally hit go I hit go live and my boss asked me to reply to a couple of emails. So like that's why I was a little bit late. Before we get too far into the run, what shirt is that? I can't tell what it is. It's Pokemon. It's the Lazy Summer Pokemon tank. So it's got a bunch of Pokemon on here. I'll scoot up. I come back to Kitty. Yeah. Here, I'll scoot up some so you can kind of see it. You can see the Pokemon on it now. But it's a Pokemon tank top. Crawfish, congrats on that 3-stream streak. Welcome back in, my friend. Oh my goodness, the littlest man. Oh yes. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hi, bud. All right, are you gonna go to your spot? He hasn't been up in his spot in a minute. Wanna go to your spot? You go to your spot? You don't want to go to your spot? My employer had an RTO thing last year. I don't know what RTO stands for, and it just I just never went in. Return to office. I just never went in. And it hasn't been an issue, I guess. That's fair. I wonder if no one else went in. I also don't mind being hybrid for my work, but like I work in downtown Chicago. Like I work in the loop in Chicago. So like it takes me like 40 minutes to get to work, which like I don't mind. It's like 15 minutes on the bus, or like excuse me, not even. It's like an 8-minute bus ride to the train station, and then like 20 minutes on the train, and then like I literally walk off I like come out of the subway and I'm at my building. So like it's super easy for me to get to work, and like it's just they want me in at like 8 or 9, and I'm like, that means I have to get up at a time that I do not want to get up. But I like getting up early, and if I start getting up early, I'll probably get more done. I'll be a little more productive, and I'll start like falling better into like the work routine, because I really haven't fallen into like a really good routine because of the work from home thing, and I'm trying to get better about it, but it hasn't been good. But yeah, like, so starting next week, I'm gonna like make sure that I'm in there. I think there are deaf people who go in. They moved the office to theoretically closer, but I have to go through more of the city to get there, and it actually takes like 2 times as long. Gotcha. Well, if you don't mind me asking, what city? Yeah, I'm a chai boy now, Tron. It's been a while. Wait, hold on, Tron. It's been a minute. Yeah. I don't know if you. When was the last time you were here? Because like I moved to Chicago in February. LA, oh god, yeah, no. The problem about LA is that there's zero public transit. Excuse me, that's not true. Y'all have a subway, one subway, and then it's just a highway. So like I get it. HQ used to be in Santa Monica, now it's in Culver City. From where I'm at, it's awful to get anywhere west of the 405. Yeah, no, that sounds awful. Johnny and Carol are in LA, and whenever Johnny has to go into the office, it's like a whole day ordeal for him, and I'm like, I'm so sorry. Buses are okay and trains are mad, but yeah, it doesn't cover all the sprawl. Yeah, no, it doesn't. That's what I like about Chicago, because it covers everything. If I want to go somewhere, I'm just like, which train/bus do I take? And I love it. Like, I don't have to think. Like, we went out for dinner Monday night for date night, Mia and I, and without missing a beat, I'm just like, oh, that's right off the Brown line. We can just take that. So we just took the bus to the Brown line. We could have walked to the Brown line. We took the bus to the Brown line, and we got on the Brown line, and we rode that down to Streeterville, and we fucked around in Streeterville, and it was awesome. Unfortunately, I'm in a car city, but fortunately, I only go to the office one day a week. Yeah, no, and that's good, Anrose. I mean, yeah, I'm not in a car city. I have a car still. I need a car for work, but I am not in a car city. Can you go? Thank you, littlest boy. I love you. I love you, little man. Is that a new box? No, do not chew on that. Please do not chew on that. He investigates everything with his mouth. He literally chews on everything because he wants to know what it is. What is it? Are you gonna chew on those things? What's he sniffing? I explicitly chose my apartment because it's literally a mile from my office, and then they moved my office, and now it takes me 20 to 30 minutes to get to my office. Then you tell them you guys can pay for me to move. Can you go down? Go down. Come on. Come on. There's no room in the inn for the kitty cat. Thank you. Goodbye. I love you. There's like no room on my desk right now because I have shit everywhere because I'm like, just punch my mic. I've got shit everywhere because I'm like getting ready to go tomorrow to San Diego, and it's like I don't got space for stuff. I don't got space for anything right now. All right, let's do it. We're gonna get an ad in a really awkward time. I apologize in advance because the way it looks like right now, we're gonna get an ad like during Juratonus or something. 0%, 3, 2, 1, go. Apologies to the Twitch viewers out there who watch ads and support me by doing that. Thank you. I love you. I would love to have a car. I would love to have a car I never had to use. I want public transit so bad. Hey, you know what city has amazing public transit? Chicago. And what's that? I know, right? Absolutely Chad mentality having the cat badge. Speaking of which, I am looking into what is it? Having the badges redone. Also, Gnarly, are you the same Gnarly and like you recently just did a name change? I can't remember what the prefix to the Gnarly was. Did you just do a name change? Yeah, it was just Gnarly. Okay, I thought so, but I didn't want to like assume. But then I just realized that you had the sub badge, and I was like, okay, that's actually probably true. Yeah, okay. I don't know what just was, but haha, Gnarly is pretty good. Yeah, Brim's very generous with the with gift subs. Ads pay for both treats. It's true. Oh, just was taken, so you just did just. Yeah, no, that works. And Rose, thank you for that bless. Talos, thank you for the bless. Gotcha. Used to be Gnarly. Gnarly's just an account. Gotcha. Gnarly Mex, thank you for the blesses. A verbal bless and the emote is always appropriate. Like, a verbal bless and an emote is more effort than actually redeeming it, so. Ooh, Luigi Cat scammed. I'm so sorry. Blessing on behalf of Trivia. Thank you. Thank you, Gnarly. Probably be off to bed soon. No worries, Sedge. I won't be able to see the end. New job has me messed up. Nah, Mex, that's so much more important. That's why we have VODs. I won't be streaming this weekend, so it'll be a good time. Actually, that's not true. I will be streaming on Saturday for 1 hour live from TwitchCon. Reminder, I need to make that Discord event. I keep forgetting to do it. I need to do that tonight. Can I have a mod DM me on Discord to remind me to do that, please? And thank you. I love you. Clearly a scam, always a scam. Yeah, I need to make my Discord events. I'll make it tonight. It's just the Saturday stream, but I want to make sure that like people have ample opportunity to like get in there. And no one asked me any questions to answer about Wild, so that's cool. So I'm just gonna like do whatever the hell I want. But I'll still like have chat up so you guys have questions like during it. It'll just be like easier if I can like, you know, premeditate how I'm gonna like tackle stuff because we have a limited amount of time with the demo, right? Still, it's going to be very cool. I'm going to try to hunt, like, all 3 monsters during it. Yeah, the demo itself is only 30 minutes long. So, like, we only would have... It's like a 30-minute timer in the demo, right? So it's not like we would have, like, an unlimited amount of time anyways. And I have a stream booth for 1 hour. So I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get, like, 2 sessions in. Like, I'm not sure how it's going to happen. That's fair, Anrose. I'm sure people will have questions, like, during, and I'm going to have, like, questions during, so... What do you mean bring a second? Like bring, like a second person? Johnny's going to be with me, and Carol. Can you do a co-op hunt with Joe? I don't think Joe is going to be there. Knight asked, and he and his partner are expecting, so I don't think Joe is going to be there, unfortunately. I was really looking forward to the possibility of meeting Joe, but it will just have to be other people, and that's fine. There's going to be a ton of Capcom creators there, so, like, I'm down. Some unsuspecting schmuck who'd never guess you'd steal their 30 minutes of playtime. Oh, true. Yeah. So just take somebody else's booth appointment. No, that makes sense. Yeah. I mean, Nightside's, like, right before me, so maybe I'll just take there. Joe Bustos is the North American community manager for Capcom. The guy incognito approach, you're gonna have to explain that. I'm old. If it's like a YouTube meme or a content meme, I don't know it. Dude, I don't even watch speedruns that are put on speedrun.com. I'm a bad verifier and moderator. Like, everyone knows this about me. Pretty sure that was a Joe Mama setup. Okay, remember I'm stupid. Remember, I'm very, like, not intelligent. I'm not a funny person. There's a Simpsons guide where Homer is banned from Moe's and a guy who looks just like him walks in, but he's got a top hat, mustache, and mono. Oh, perfect. So I did just meet more streamers, get some networking in, and practicing my photography, videography. Nice, yeah. Co-commentary? Probably not. I'm gonna let him do his thing. I'm gonna do my thing. You know, if we had like more time with it, I'd definitely be down to do something like that. But yeah, he's in a booth from 12 to 1, and I have 1 to 2. What's up, dog? What's up, dog? Gnarly? What is that? Can you explain it to me? Dude, I'm thinking about it, so I'll catch him. Now I'll catch him. It's like hearing dad jokes on stream. I love it when people preface things with joke. Because I'm so like I can't read it in a text. Like I can't read it in a text at all, ever. I think that's when you transcend the physical plane. True. Frost, thank you for the bless. Just hearing Mia yell, "What the fuck? Oh no," is really funny. Yeah, the white and blue cat. I figured it was just cursed enough. Can you guys hear it through my mic? Sadly, no. Okay, well, that's a good thing. Joke never would have worked with Just. It's true. The name change is already paying off. I'm still salty that they won't let me name change to Jal. I just wanted to be J-A-L, but they're like, you need 4 characters. And I'm like, what if I didn't? Because if I did J-A-L-L, that'll make more people call me Jal. I'm like, I don't want that. That's not my name. So I gotta become super mega streamer so I can be Jal. Because Ray has 3 letters. I want 3 letters, damn it. You see, I don't want an underscore. It just doesn't look clean to me. I don't want that. But I could. I just don't want it. Maybe I should just like get that account now. Ja'al. It's me, the Jal Hazak. No, it will literally just be JAL. That's what I want. Can it start with a space? No. Spaces don't exist. Yo, Zion. Hope you're doing well. Whoops. That might be a problem. Hope we can still make it. I think we can. Well, no, I like bagels. I will always like bagels. How dare you? But it's more of just like a branding thing, right? Ooh, okay, we're good. As long as we grab that sleeper before it ticks down to 10, we've got plenty of time. No, because like I just don't want the I don't want the numbers. All right, that's actually really funny though, gnarly. Like I do the space like that and it comes out like the HTML text weird thing, like whatever that is. That'd be really funny actually. Is that what it's called? White space? That'd actually be really funny. Do we have lore about the hunter hair? Yeah, exclamation pomp, P-O-M-P. We should make another one that's just exclamation hair. Like a synonym for it. I mean, don't get me wrong, Jao Bagel's been doing good work. It's the right number of consonants, or excuse me, it's the right number of syllables. It like flows off the tongue. It can be shortened to Jao or Bagel, words that most people can say. Like it works. But the logo does just say Jao on it, and like that was like the ultimate goal. And I think like if I could drop the Bagel part, I absolutely would. And we just keep it in channel lore. Like the tasty emote is, yeah. Is it? No, it's not tasty. Is it tasty? It might be tasty. Which one's BGL tasty? There's one of him eating a bagel. It is that one. Yeah. I think there's also BGL meat. I can't remember if that was one. You know what, Diaz? That's a very fair point. All right, that was a terrible group one, but I did that the best I could. No, because like yours shortens up the talus like really well. Like just having the two parts like feels very like lore accurate, but you know, just talus like it shortens up the talus like just fine. You know, in the same vein that Jao Bagel does. Not fine. Not bad. Mine is perfect too, right, Bagel? Of course, Gig. Yours is perfect. So, Gig's name is not actually Gig. It's GJG, but I've always pronounced it Gig because that's a word and not 3 letters. I'm not going to call you G. And I'm not going to call you what the acronym stands for. That's just too long. I'll just call you Gig. No one else did that before me, right? Yo, Doma. Thank you. I spent the entire hour of my work break getting this cut. Oh, Raising Flame started. Okay. Yeah, I remember. Carol is still sad that I cut all my hair off. I really like Luigi, and I keep saying Luigi, but like I wasn't sure if you were okay with people shortening it to Lou. I think I've done that like occasionally, but I still feel like Luigi is just like a solid name. For obvious reasons, because like it is a solid name. Good with either? Noted. Yeah, I like that you spelt it with a W. That's really funny to me. Oh god. My god, finger dumb there. I should still be okay here. I missed a hit. I've missed so many hits. Oh, fuck this. I ran out of gauge. I wasn't paying attention. You guys are distracted. No, I'm kidding. I just like was not paying attention though. Yippee! He threw to Great Jagras. He admits it. No, wait, I lied. I swear. Well, this clip's so much. Yeah, the one of me being incredibly stupid. Listen, when I see it, it's all one word, no capitalization. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Yeah, I can just mash through this. So, like, I didn't have the luxury of being able to see it with the capitalization where it looked like vacated Iowa. I had to come up with my own name. Yo, Caniac. All right, can we actually do the right thing here? Arena Chad and Mr. Ears. Capital I or capital L? But it wasn't, I don't see it, like I said, I don't see it capitalized. I guess capital I, right? Whoops, that was a lot of buttons. Oh, I need to let you guys know something. I was cheating on you last night. And I apologize. After I finished stream early last night, I did, in fact, start playing TCG Shop Simulator for like 3 hours. I think I played for like 2 hours. I was up to like midnight playing. Game is mindless fun. But just unlock the spray dispensers. It's so good. Yeah, I think I'm at like store level 6 or something. I'm gonna see if it'll run on the Steam Deck. So I'm gonna play it on the plane tomorrow. Whoa! Green, it's us! It's teal and it's green. This is it. This is the world record run. 3, 2, 1, go. Dude, this is it. This is the one. I always do best with green cats, though. Even though I do not like green cats, I always do best with green cats. World record with Arena Chad to be a dream come true. Bystander, thank you for that bless. Green toll? Greel? I think it's Greel. Lofi Links, thank you for that bless. On shot first, thank you for that bless. And Rose, thank you for that bless. Treen? Treen's pretty good. Wait, Treen? Teen? Teen? Teal green. I don't have a command for it, Viri, because it is just my current comparison. 224.23, which is also world record. Streen! Man. Callbacks. Blues gnarly, thanks for the blesses. When was it set? Like a month ago? I actually don't remember. Whoa. Pay for that improv class that you never asked for? Why does it cost $500? I want to pay that. No, it wasn't yesterday, Viri. No, we had a really good run yesterday, but we did not set a new one, unfortunately. You heard Pokemon's finally suing Power World? Wait, really? Ooh. Do you have a link to that? Can you share that in the Discord? Oh, they put out a press release today? Oh. Huge. Yeah, share it in the Discord, please. Absolutely massive. Holy crap. unfortunate for Pow World. Very unfortunate for Pow World. But also, this is what I was saying too, like, when the game came out, was that, like, there was no reason to defend Nintendo because they'll do it themselves. Like, guys, we do not, it's that fucking, it's the White Knight meme where it's like the dude wearing the fedora and the two swords, and he's like, stop picking on my multi-million-dollar company or whatever. It's literally that meme. It's like, guys, don't worry about it. They'll go after Pow World if they need to. There's no reason to flame this. It's actually fun. Rants about Pow World? The game's fun. I love it. I have it downloaded on my computer and on my Steam Deck, and they're both updated because I play them regularly. I love Pow World. I think the game is a ton of fun. It combines the two things that I really, really enjoy, which is creature collectors and very light survival like mechanics. It's got crafting in it. It's got a lot of fun stuff in it, and I really, really enjoy it. I had a ton of fun with it when it first came out. We were doing the community server. Well, so like that stuff takes time. You have to build up a case. You can't just like wake up one day and be like, I sue you. Like they had to build up a case. They have to like develop like articles and evidence that supports their claim that they have a basis to sue on. So like you can't just like they're ultra fast on other stuff because other stuff is literally their like stuff. It's a lot easier for them to go after fan-made games that literally use their designs and assets and names for Pokemon. It's very easy for them to be like, ah, yes, this project that you guys are trying to like publish and sell that has Pikachu in it, we're going to sue you. Well, I don't know the specifics about whatever the current thing is. I don't know what the specifics because I just learned about the article, so like I couldn't tell you what it is, but this stuff doesn't, it's not like they can do this stuff overnight. Like sometimes it takes time, and they also have to determine if it's worth their time, right? That's the other thing too, is that like you don't just sue anyone because you can. You sue people that are taking advantage of your property, right? Infringes multiple patent rights, nothing specific. So I mean, yeah, I guess we'll see. Like we'll see later when it comes out. Especially if it's like a patent right, then like it definitely is going to take more time. They have to prove that it was something that belongs to them. I mean, the game sold internationally, so yeah, I don't know. I like legitimately, I don't know. I'm not a lawyer, right? But like, it would be like ignorant to think that this stuff can just happen overnight. Excuse me, Gnarly? Pardon? Because they know no one has the money to contest them. Am not a lawyer. Nintendo does not mention which patents Pocket Pair allegedly infringed upon, but it's worth reiterating that this is a patent infringement case and not a copyright case, so the details are likely to be complex and very detailed. Great! That's better! Because the thing that everyone was bitching about is not the thing that they're getting sued for, which I think is great. They're getting actually sued for something much more reasonable, probably. I don't know. We'll see what happens. What do you guys think I meant? I don't know. It's just like a word that was thrown out there. Due to how similar the catching system is in Legends Arceus? Ooh, probably. Yep, that might be it. Y'all packed up, Johnny? You're packed up before I am. I'm packing tonight and tomorrow. But yeah, no, very, very interesting. I mean, like, I don't know. I find it like a really cool, just like, instance of like experience of like law, right? Like we get to like watch this thing firsthand, and we get to, instead of like drawing our own conclusions, we get to like see what it actually happens. I need to pack now so I know what to buy at the store tomorrow, and before I need to borrow your toothbrush. Can you buy your own toothbrush? You're not borrowing my toothbrush. Like, I'm sorry. It's just not happening. You can put some toothpaste on your finger. Oh, I need toothpaste. You can put some toothpaste on your finger, and you can use that. I don't have toothpaste, I don't think. our toothbrush. I have no idea. What's Mia playing? Who's watching Mia stream? What's she playing tonight? She's losing her mind. Oh, she's playing Nine Souls. Okay. Oh, thank you, Johnny, for putting it in Spanish, the language I definitely understand more than English. Much ass, grassy ass. You're coming from Arizona, Talus? I don't remember. Or are you coming from Nevada? I don't remember. Arizona, yeah, okay. You're literally on the border, nice. Nueve does in fact mean 9. Good line. Am I weird? I love flying. I'm so excited to fly tomorrow. I love the airport. Am I strange? I'm also only allowed a personal item, so I'm hoping my duffel bag counts. It's like the right size. But I'm like packing a backpack because I can't bring a backpack and a carry-on. They'll charge me $30 for the carry-on. I don't want that. So it's going to be my personal item. Yeah, no, yeah, if you know how to travel, the airport is great. The only thing that I don't do when I travel that I should stop doing is wearing a belt. I always wear a belt when I go to the airport, and it always bites me in the ass. I gotta take the belt off, and I gotta put the belt back on. Oh, yeah, green. See, that one's not great. That's not great. I mean, like, I get having to take jackets off because, like, some of the older, like, systems, they, like, the jackets interfere with them, right? It's like, I get it. Last couple times I flew, I had a belt and forgot to take it off. TCA didn't say anything. Well, TSA didn't say anything. They're not all metal detectors anymore. Like, some systems will allow you to keep, like, the majority of your clothing and, like, stuff on. I just gotta I gotta roll the good RNG. Oh, I should be able to check into my flight now. So here's a bit of culture shock heading back home from visiting a friend in North Carolina. I got too scared. It took me 30 minutes to go through, and then the gate for my flight was like 20 feet away. Yeah, like some of the smaller ones are like really like that. Though, like, even O'Hare, because it's like 7 different terminals, can be really fast like that sometimes. No. I know some of you have been really excited if I chose Insect Glaive there, but we're not doing Insect Glaive, sorry. I don't think I have a connecting flight. I usually book so I don't have a connecting flight. And I don't think mine did this time. I didn't? Okay, yeah, thank you, Johnny. Yeah, generally, I try to avoid connecting flights, too. Especially if I have to, like, check luggage. Not always, Frost. Yeah, I mean, like, Chicago's, like, central to everything, so it's very easy. O'Hare is international, but O'Hare has multiple terminals, so it's not an international terminal, the one that I'll be in. And my old airport in South Florida was an international airport, but it was a very small one in comparison to, like, some other things, and it was the same thing. The international terminal was separate from the rest of the airport. Yes. I will get to play the Wilds demo, and we'll be streaming it live here. I will be, I have a stream booth reserved to play Wilds for 1 hour on this channel at, starting at 1 p.m. Pacific. So, yeah. I'm excited to do that. We don't know yet, Gig. We don't like really know. We're assuming, but recording situation sorted out now? No, it's not. I'm gonna come prepared to record. Like, Johnny's bringing a capture card for me. Hey Johnny, can you bring that capture card for me? And then sure things, BB, thanks. And then I'm bringing my laptop that'll have OBS on it. And if I get to record, great. And if I can't, great. I'll buy him a toothbrush. Yeah, no worries, Gig. It will not... I will not get to, like, record anything from what it sounds like. We won't be able to, like... keep the stream recording. Sure. I don't know anything about it. I haven't asked, like, any additional information because I don't want to be annoying. Smile. Yes, Gig. The VOD will not be saved. All right, Ancient Bone, nice, and Monster Bone, nice. Wait, so Knight is doing that for us, I guess? Wait, doing what for us? What do you mean? Tell me something about the booth. I can tell you later. Oh, you don't want to tell me now? Oh, okay. Well, here, DM it to me. I want to know. Oh, hey, it's time to check into my flight. I was literally just wondering about that. Yippee. I knew about that. I knew about the privacy thing. Oh, you are allowed. Okay. Yeah, so, hey, do you want... Ooh. Yeah, you get to sit outside. Wait, ask Knight. Does he already have a +1? Knight found out that we're allowed to have a +1 in the booth. Look for Grenadier Jake. All right, that's actually really funny. Okay, well, we'll see what happens. We'll play it by ear then. Very, very interesting. So this is the only reason I say that, though, Johnny, is because you've already gotten the chance to play it. I'm going to make myself a nuisance to every streamer there. Can you make yourself a nuisance to me? You're going to be everybody else's problem, and I'm so excited for you. I mean, it's up to you guys. Like, it's, like, legitimately up to you guys. I would love to have Carol. Because she hasn't had a chance to play it, too. You want to be on? Oh, okay. I mean, like, it's up to you guys, right? Rather be watching? Okay. Well, and we'll, and if you get there early enough, we'll jump in line to, like, play the public demo. Like, we can, like, stand in line and wait for you. And then, yeah, as long, because, like, I want you to be able to play, too, since you're going to be, like, making the trip down. Because did Sky buy a ticket for Sunday or no? Like, you guys didn't buy tickets for Sunday. You're just coming down and we're going to hang out Sunday. Yeah, it's just hang out. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, so we'll only be there for like half the day on Sunday, and that's fine. That's all I wanted to do on Sunday anyways. I didn't want to stay there long. But there's like some people that are only going to be there on Sunday that I wanted to make sure I got to see. You bought a ticket to meet your favorite streamer? Aw, me? Right? I'm definitely not her favorite streamer. I am her favorite person. That's a win, right? Oh, absolutely. Wait, hold on. Who'd you buy a ticket to like do a meet and greet with? Is that what it is? Like the meet and greet stuff? Stalk him? Oh god. Carol is gonna get thrown out of the venue. Gui, thank you for that, bless. Appreciate you. Carol's gonna get thrown out. I'm adorable. Carol's 1000% gonna get thrown out. Hi, Citrus! I appreciate the lurk. I hope you've been doing well. Oh, what? Okay, it just ate the input. That's fine. I don't have time to reset, so we're just gonna keep this one going. Oh, it's also only 35, so it's better than what we've been getting. Good night, Mex. Sleep well. Have good lurk. Have a great day at work tomorrow. I believe in you. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore it. Like, we'll make it up on, like, the end of this. It just means we won't have, like, a good history books time for the run. There's a cat outside your window? The cat distribution system has selected you. You now have to adopt that cat. Sorry. These are... I did not make these rules. You're now required to adopt the cat. I wonder if this will direct me to the app. It did not direct me to the app. I use the app. I have the app. Let me use the app. Got a little mustache? Oh, that's cute. Oh, he's already taken? Alright, well that's fair. If he already has a home, then, like, I guess. This cat wasn't blessed enough, though. The green teal cat wasn't blessed enough. Because we got Anjanaft. But, like, that was the best one so far. Using the dung pod, I think I liked that. Using the dung pod to lure him in, then hitting him with it. And then just, like, using the last dung pod to keep Pookie alerted so he didn't, like, leave. Like, that seemed good. The day-night cycles don't really affect runs, no. Like, there's no point where we're like, damn, dude, the game's at night, we lose a run, or, like, nothing really changes. Unless the day-night cycle is what's making that, Anjanath appear? I don't think it is. Day-night cycle affects some ILs? That's really funny. I'm sure it changes some stuff, but, like, it doesn't affect how we do the run. Ah, the flash bugs at Nami. Okay. Well, it affects endemic life too, right? Like certain endemic life only shows up at night, which I guess would also be flash bugs. I mean, like, Slime, if you're going off, like, the last couple of runs, it's, like, a little bit, like, rough. It's, like, kind of a small sample size. I don't think it's always like that. It really does just seem, like, purely random. True, Anjanet just hates us. Yes, that was intentional. I'm hitting part of, like, that ledge that's, like, jutting out, and so it counts as floor, and it also keeps me from falling into the area just, like, northeast of it, which stops part of the load on the map when I open it up right there. But yes, that is intentional. How many times do you reset? Just once tonight. We spent some time, we spent a lot more time practicing tonight, though. Because I was learning the new strategy for Kushala, which is free. I don't know if it works with any other ledge, but it does work with that one. Yeah, it's a neat little trick for there. It's just like a small optimization for, like, this speed run. It doesn't really, like, have any real big impact on gameplay. Unless you, like, use that to, like, not roll and stuff like that and, like, don't have, like, the landing animation. It is kind of nice. Excuse me. It happens, Anrose. The game's internal clock starts running from when you open the game, not from when you start, like, when you open, like, your save file. So, like, if I have the game open for a long time, or if I stay on, like, the character creator for a while, it messes with the like, world clock a little bit, but it doesn't really have any bearing on the game. At least not from, like, what we can tell. Maybe that's what I should check. Maybe I wonder if, like, all the times we've gotten Anjanath, I've, like, sat in character creator longer than I needed to. I wonder if that's, like, an internal clock RNG kind of thing. Imagine, though. It'd be awful. It'd be terrible. I don't think that's the case, though, because I've gotten it, like, 3 times in a row off of resets, and I usually don't sit on the screen very long for resets. I mean, honestly... if it avoided Anjanath, I would do it. It's literally just, like, a 30-second time loss every time. Excuse me. No, it's really, like, the Anjanath isn't, like, a reset for us, unfortunately. Like, it should be. But realistically, with, like, how much time save I have here, it's not a reset. As long as I come out of, Zora 1 at +0, like, I'm okay, you know? It's for, well, I mean, like, it is for any run that you need that time. Like, for a History Books run, if you need that time, then, like, yeah, it is. I don't need that time, though, for this entire run. But, like, if you're resetting there every time, the rest of your history books has to be perfect. Like, literally perfect. But that's also if you're pushing for, like, history books world record, which, like, you know, I'm not doing that. Ugh, my forearm, like, right here, kind of hurts. It kind of hurts today. Carpal tunnel, man, it's starting to catch up with me. I've been doing too many speed runs. It's all over for me. Old. The really bad attack that came out after that, but I think that's the way to do that, is the Slinger Burst and then just shooting him with the pod, actually, because that always gives us the Clagger. It's just he's going to be in a weird spot each time. Still sub 2. Yeah, lost about like 4 seconds there. Capture it? Have you gone mad? Yes. Yo, Maple, how you? Hope you're having a great day today. I'm doing fantastic tonight. I'm in such a good mood tonight. I'm on top of the world tonight. They don't know it's an elder dragon. Got home from a trip to Texas. Was a blast, but I'm tired. I feel that. I hope Texas was fun. Definitely one of those states that's better in short bursts, like Florida. On top of the Monster Hunter world? Guys, oh my gosh, comedic genius. Holy shit, he's so funny. Yeah, don't sweat the details. Don't tell them. It'll ruin the plot. Wisconsin's great 100% of the time. See, you say that, and yet I've been to Wisconsin. And I've been in Wisconsin for more than like 3 days at a time, and I'm like, yep, I'm good. How do I refund a sub? No way! Alright, technically I didn't make that joke. You did. This might be... Actually, this looks good. Stop. I've visited Wisconsin year-round. I've been there in... The only time I haven't been to Wisconsin is in the fall. But I've been there in the spring, I've been there in the summer, and I've been there in the winter. And my whole problem with Wisconsin is that, at least where I was, there's not a whole lot to do. Because Mia's from Wisconsin. So, like, we just moved her from there, and anytime I would go visit her, it would be in Wisconsin. Just yelled at her top of her lungs. Oh, fuck you. Also, Green, I think my average is a 145 plus or minus 5 seconds for Toby. I know you were asking about that last night. Man, if you guys aren't watching Miyamaro right now. Green isn't here? That's okay. I'm still going to talk to him. What is the capital of Wisconsin? Madison. I feel like there'd be more things to do in, like, Green Bay. Wouldn't there? The 15 minutes from there? Gotcha. The capital is cheese. I don't think the capital is cheese. Okay, that's unfortunate because he was kind of underground. Oh, yeah, it's all over. Unfortunate. That was just like a misinput. I don't know what the fuck happened there, but whatever. No Fs, please. No Fs or oofs. Yelled fuck at the top of her lungs. This is so funny. Yeah, no Fs or oofs, please. One of the laziest ways to show remorse for things that we are doing at literally the highest level of, like, speedrunning content. Like, playing the game perfectly for an hour and then just being told F is, like, really obnoxious. Just letting you know why I don't like it, not saying that you were obnoxious in that moment. Yo, Moonblade, how are you? I mean, yeah, but it's also, like, 9:45 for me now, and I don't have, like, all night long to, like, keep resetting, but I'm gonna try one more. I'm okay with passing that blue and white one. We already had a blue and white one tonight. Ooh, okay. Three, two, one, go. I mean, it was fine, Akiko, because, like, the biggest time loss that we had was because of Anjanath on Pookie Pookie, which, like, it's RNG if he's there or not, and we only lost 35 seconds to it rather than, like, a minute. I might have to tell her that. So we live in a 3-flat, and it's not a very, like, quiet thing. I might have to tell her that she needs to, like, stop screaming. It feels weird to be on this end of your content. The Shroud of Perfection on your YouTube fell off. Get to see the fun resets. Yeah, exactly. No, and this is why I always tell speedrunners that they should, like, be, like, you know, streaming their attempts, because it also gives you, like, it gives you the assurance that, like, I'm doing things kind of, you know, legitly, right? And, like, that's like, this isn't like Bagel is saying he's not cheating. I'm not. And, like, Bagel's trying to convince us he's not cheating. I'm not. Like, I don't have to convince anyone. Like, if you think I am, you're going to think it anyways. Right? Oh, okay. Trust me, I'm not cheating. Like, stuff like that happens, you know? But, like, this is, like, what I'm thinking. Like, this is what I always say. It's that, like, when you, like, stream attempts and you get rid of that, like, guise of perfection, then, like, yeah. Whoop. What the hell? When you get rid of that guise of perfection, then, like, people understand that, like, if every single one of my attempts was like that, then, like, yeah, it would be a little sus, but, like, they aren't, you know? They aren't perfect. I saw, I like briefly saw a comment for a second. I think Akiko, like, asked it, but does the name affect RNG? The answer is no. Like, at least from, like, what we can tell, This isn't like a Pokemon game or like a Game Boy game where data is stored in the end, like active data is like stored in the engine of the game. The way that like that kind of stuff works is that like you're writing the data like directly into the game. That doesn't happen here. The data is saved on your hard drive versus like a Game Boy cartridge, which the data is written onto the, like, you know, the game's memory. I'm surprised I haven't gotten a text from my landlord yet. I was double checking to make sure I didn't. I think she's having fun too. Well, so like the problem about like our apartment gig is that one, it's small, and two, the floors and ceilings are very thin. So, like, even when you're quiet, you're still kind of, like, loud. And so when you're loud, it's, like, even worse, right? No, yeah, well, so my mic is tuned so that you will never be able to hear her, right? I like, if you can't hear her now, you will literally never be able to hear her from the other side of the house. It's, like, obviously loud for me because, like, it's, you know, she's just, like, right, she's maybe 100 feet away, like, not even. She's, like, maybe 60 feet away. And both of our doors are open because if we close them, it gets hot, and also Bo gets, you know, upset. Actually crazy about how many comments there are about cheating now. Yeah, no, and like I call it out all the time. You know, like people accusing me or people accusing like other people. Like, so one, this is the thing too about like the people that are doing that. They were going to accuse you of cheating anyways. Now they have like a glimmer of expectation because Carl Jobs told them that all Monster Hunter World speedrunners are cheaters, right? That was the takeaway. Carl Jobs obviously didn't say that. Carl said these people are cheating. Carl said there's evidence that shows these people are cheating. But the people that, one, don't understand the game, and two, are just looking to, like, cause conflict online, they weren't going to give your run, like, a fair shake anyways. 9 times out of 10, when they leave comments like that, they watch the first 5 seconds or none of it at all, and then they've just decided that, like, oh, since they're this good, they're probably cheating, right? But they don't understand the game enough to realize that, like, you know, that's not the case. They saw the title of the video, just jumped to conclusions. Exactly. There's a lot of people also that just haven't watched Carl's video. And so they don't understand what they're actually accusing people of when they say you're cheating. Carl just said that all the world cheaters are cheaters. Or like all the world speedrunners are cheaters. Or they don't like you, and so you must be cheating. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of funny. I mean, like, it's really obnoxious, but it's going to go away. Like, this happens in every speedrunning community. This is not novel to, like, World. And this is not novel to PC speedrunning too. Like when World first came out on PC and I took over control of the SRC leaderboards, I asked on speedrun on our speedruns, which is like the speedrun.com subreddit. I asked people for advice on moderating like PC games. Like, what can you do? Yo, Havoc. I was like asking like, what can you do about it? Like, is there any way to like combat this? Like, what are ways that like you do? And there honestly, like, there is no way to give 100% surety on PC. It really does take like everyone doing it. Thank you, Salamander. Thank you. I also love this shirt. I appreciate the compliment. I take you liking this shirt as a personal compliment. Oh yeah, no, Frost. Bo will sit on the other side of that door, and he'll just, like, meow incessantly and paw at the door, and then I'll open it, and he'll just walk away. He did not want to be in there. He just wanted the option. But, like, legitimately, anyone that's, like, telling you that you cheated on your speedrun video isn't going to give you the time of day anyways to, like, prove yourself that you weren't. So, like, it doesn't really matter. Those people were gonna like accuse you anyways, and they're also not gonna watch your content and be a normal viewer. You didn't lose anything, those people commenting on your video. You just give them a thumbs up, you say come watch my streams, and then like move on with your day. I was having people, I told this before, but I was having people, because somebody like the sub 9 hour speedrun, the sub 9-hour Fatalis percent, someone took a screenshot of that and put it up onto Reddit. And they were like, Jao Bagel just finished Fatalis percent, a new file all the way to Fatalis in under 9 hours. And it was right after Carl's video came out. Like, we literally talked about it, like, during the run. It was right after Carl's video came out. And, Jesus. And so, like, a bunch of comments were like, sus, probably cheated, like, stuff like that. And I say a bunch. There's only, like, 20 comments on this thing. It was, like, maybe 5, you know? There were people that were like, sus, must be cheated and stuff like that. And, like, there wasn't a VOD out. Right? I didn't publish it. It wasn't a video. It was just a screenshot and people going, that seems too good. You must have been cheating. Right? I got accused of using a small hitbox mod this week. Hell yeah, dude. No, I think it's great. I think it helped me, honestly, because like, just like Frost, just like, I don't know who said it a second ago, but it's free engagement. It's people accusing you and then like, and then interacting with your content, and like the more divisive it is, the more interaction it gets, and so it just helps like spread it around. No, yeah, I mean, but like in the grand scheme of things, 25% of a sample size of 20 is like not huge. That one, it's kind of like with the GTA 5 one-hit KO speedrun. They say the run was probably cheated. Interesting. I mean, yeah, I don't know. All news is good news? Is that what that is? All publicity is good publicity. Yeah, that one. Cat also scratches and yells at my door and then leaves when I open it. Yep. Well, it's just like a cat thing. I mean, but like, I honestly don't care, right? Like, I want... And I even said this on like some comments, because like I even got some comments on the YouTube video of like people being very suspicious about it. And I like was responding back to people on Reddit, and I was like, listen, I am all for being scrutinized, but don't do it baselessly. Do it when the video comes out. Go watch the VOD on Twitch. Do some research. Don't just call me a cheater, right? It is always welcome to have an air of suspicion every time you watch a speedrun. I was not holding forward, but sure. Like, you always have to have, like, an air of suspicion. Even, like, us as moderators have to have an air of suspicion all the time. You know? Like, we have to assume runs are always cheated. Because as a verifier, we're responsible for that. So we always go in assuming there is going to be something wrong with it. So we watch the whole thing in its entirety. We check it against our verification procedure. And we move on with our life. I mean, like, I don't do that, Frost. It's not like a guilty until proven innocent thing. It's just like a high level of scrutiny. There are things that we are looking for that will tell us and inform us whether or not the run is verifiable. And when we look at runs, we're not necessarily looking for, like, did they cheat? We're looking for, like, did they provide enough information for us to say this run was done legitimately? But there are some things we will never be able to, like, tell, you know, in a speedrun attempt. For starters, what Carl Jobs' video was actually about, which was manipulating monster AI, right? Modding and manipulating monster AI. For us, we usually only see, like, one attempt at a time. And so we really aren't always going to be too informed about people's multiple attempts with how busy we are. I'm blanking. I was going to Kulu. I wouldn't say that was like harsh though, Frost. It's just like not the mindset that we have. And like and that's fair. And like a lot of like leaderboard categories are like that. But I like to assume that like people are doing the correct thing, but like we can tell, you know, and like especially when it comes to like RTA, it's not like we're getting 225 submissions every day. Green and I are the only people doing that. There's only one other person that's ever done a 225, right? Which is Moss. So it's not like we're seeing that every day. If we see that, we're going into it with a specific level of scrutiny. But if we get like a 4-hour submission for like a Xeno percent with cutscene skip mod, we're looking at it just to make sure that they did everything to make it verifiable, right? There's only specific times where I'm sitting here thinking like this is cheated. Twitch's desktop mode now highlights streamers with active hype trains. They've always done that. It's part of, it's like one of their carousels. It's to help people get the hype train emotes though. I figured you would like something like that. You just go in there and drop a sub or 100 biddies and you get to participate in the hype train. That's like legitimately why it's there, because people actually farm hype train. You'd have people send their attempt sessions alongside the run. No. Like, there's no all right. Having people's attempt sessions doesn't mean anything. This is my attempt session. I'm gonna reset 3 times. I probably won't have a run tonight. But my attempt sessions normally are just one run that was a banger, and then I knock it out. It makes more sense with ILs, but you have to think about like ILs and RTA sometimes. But, like, even in ILs, like, we were watching Kage the other day, and he was resetting on, like, the smallest stuff. Resets doesn't necessarily mean they're being done, like, competently either. Like, I can just reset to, like, random shit and, like, act like I got bad RNG and, like, fake, like, whatever, right? Like, there is no piece, there is no method to guarantee 100% accuracy with verification. There isn't. And I tell this to people over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Our job is not to catch cheaters. Our job is to look at a run within the rules that we defined to figure out if the run is verifiable, not to tell somebody if they cheated or not. We look out for cheating. That might be a reason why it's not verifiable. There's plenty of reasons why things are not verifiable. But we cannot go through every single run and scrutinize it to the level of detail that Carl Jopps just did this video, and now, unfortunately, everyone thinks we can do that. Because they look at Carl's video and go, look, it's so obvious. Like, no, it's not. Like, it's literally not. It's literally not nearly as obvious as you think it is. Because, you know, then you start, like, thinking, oh, good RNG is manipulated, and bad RNG is a cover-up, and then you start getting suspicious about everything. This is like not a way to live your life. Trust but verify is like the best way to go about this stuff. Verification like the net still has holds? Yeah. Yo, Poke. Hope you're doing well. Please tell me I got a green bone here. I did not. I have never verified a speedrun in my life. In this essay, I will tell all of these speedrunners why they are cheaters. I watched one Carl Jopps video, and this looks like it's cheated. Therefore, cheater. No, like, I don't know. It's just in a really obnoxious environment to, like, exist in, and I really don't care for it. Because the people that want to find cheaters are always going to find something to complain about, and the people that want to, like, enjoy speedrunning for speedrunning are the people that are going to, like, help build this community back up. It's like, I'm, like, so unconcerned about it. If somebody wants to come in here and tell me that, like, I'm cheating a speedrun and that they're, like, suspicious of me, sure, dude. There's nothing I can do that'll make you not suspicious of me now. Like, you've already made up your mind. I don't care. I'm not, like, concerned about convincing the people that just want to throw vitriol out into the world. I want to, like, educate people, obviously. And that's just, like, my like, entire purpose on this platform is to help educate people about, like, speedrunning and about Monster Hunter and, like, help build this community up to, like, what it can be. And, you know, be happy that we can, like, have a level of, like, healthy skepticism in the community. Because, like, healthy skepticism is good. Like, the stuff that happened with the blindfolded Latrian nonsense, right? That was a healthy amount of skepticism. People were, like, excited about it, and then they looked at it, and they were like, this doesn't look right. This doesn't feel right. Something about this is wrong. And then they questioned it, and then investigated it, and then drew conclusions. That's a healthy amount of skepticism. And exactly what, like, Carl did. That's a healthy amount of skepticism. Where he questioned it, he investigated it, and he drew a conclusion. It's just other people are not willing to do that same, you know, thing. I'm here to enjoy MH content. No, and that's fine. So like, they're like also. So Carl Drops is like an absolutely massive, like YouTuber, but his main content is debunking and exposing speedrunning cheaters, right? Like speedrun cheaters, right? That's his whole content. And so it's always really funny. It's like, I got a video made on me, like about my speedruns. It was made by Carl Jobs. Oh no. Like, that's kind of like the meme. Like, you don't want to wake up one morning and have a video about you made by Carl Jobs. Like, that's just, you just don't want that to happen. But that being said, like, you know, I still think what he does is good for the community. He also does cool speedrun achievements, but, like, legitimately, his main content is, like, debunking. Not getting an Anjaneth on Pookie? Something's off here. This 50-50 roll that you got the last run, but not this run? Seems a little sus. Oops, I saved. Saving to dispel suspicion. Nice move, streamer. Thank you. You want me to throw 10 seconds to Pookie to also do that? Yeah, gotta make it believable, guys. Yeah, I'll get my Gathering Hub visit out of the way now. Yeah. Guys, he can't be cheating. He went to Gathering Hub on his world record. He obviously can't be cheating. Like, why would he just throw away that time? Seems a little sus. Lost 26 seconds to watching an unskippable cutscene that he 100% knew about. Still gets world record? Seems a little sus. There's definitely someone in chat right now taking this serious. Okay. Great AI there. What? Game sucks. I don't know how that wasn't a clagger. Well, I use Switch Axe early on and SNS later. So, Switch Axe and SNS are like very comparable times. The biggest reason that I do what I do is because I find Switch Axe to be easier. SNS has very fast early game scripts, but they are very difficult to do. I am more so invested in consistency rather than like eking out the last like 25 seconds that can be in this run, or like 20 seconds. I don't remember what it is. It's considerably faster, especially on like Tobi-Kadachi and Anjanath, though. It's incredibly difficult. It's a very, very difficult weapon to use. No, yeah, that could have gone a lot worse. Like, we're going to lose 10 seconds there no matter what. Like, that was fine. Because of the reroute, like, we gain 10 seconds on Kulu, we lose 10 seconds on Buki. Like, that's just what's going to happen every time. It's like, that's okay. But I do it, one, because I like Switch Axe, and I like putting it into more of the speedrun if I can. And two, it's just like a little bit easier to do these scripts, like especially on Anjanath and Tobi-Kadachi. The Tobi-Kadachi script is like brain dead for me at this point. And the Anjanath script is like literally one of the easiest fights there is. So like using Switch Axe on those things is just free. You just have to pay attention to your damage, which is the same as like SNS. But SNS is just like a very tight script, and it's like, I don't know, it's really, really hard. Watch one of Green's attempts and watch one of his speedruns and like just actually see how difficult the SNS script is on low rank Anjanath, and I'm like, I never want to do this. Because like it's insanely technical. And it looks like it shouldn't be fast, and it is. It's like 5 to 10 seconds faster than the Switch Axe one. But if you mess it up, you lose a ton of time. Switch Axe is faster than SNS on like one fight. I don't even know what it is. It's not many. SNS is almost faster in every single fight, but just a lot harder to do, like cleanly. I don't, but I do. Yeah, your greatsword script is Monka S. The amount of times I've said that phrase about this game, I've sunk it over with 1,000 hours in. Listen, you can always learn something new in this game. That's what's great about it. Yeah, Switch Axe is just a cool weapon, so I like using it. That's why I want it in the run, right? Because like, I don't know, there's like, I want to have fun, and this is how I have fun. Are there other viable weapons, or is it basically limited to those two for speedruns? Well, I mean, you can do this run with every weapon. I've done this run with every weapon, but to get these, like, to get the, like, 225 pace, there's not, like, we only have 2 weapons that can do that right now. Which, really, we have 1 route that can do that right now, and that's the Switch Axe SNS route. Because even in Green's route, he does use Switch Axe just on different fights. Like, he'll start Switch Axe like I do, but he switches to SNS and then pretty much uses SNS for the rest of the run until I think he uses it on a high rank Anjanath too. And then switches back to SNS. Like, he uses it less, but he still uses it. It's just damage, right? Like, your optimal damage isn't reliant on anything else with these weapons. Like, longsword's just, like, a little too inconsistent. You know, like, you do, like, a helm breaker with longsword and it just misses for no reason. You don't know why, it just does. Dual blades, like, just doesn't have the DPS output without elemental. So it's just, like, not really worth to invest in. You're not doing a lot of raw, right? Whoops. Even though you're using defender, you're not doing, like, a lot of raw with it. So it's, like, not nearly as good. Hammer, I think, can be really good, but it just, like, lacks... I don't know, it just needs to be, like, scripted out better. Lance can be really... I think Lance can be really good. Lance actually is one of the few weapons that I've gotten really close to a hand lock on Xeno. And if it can hand lock, it might be really good for a speedrun. Hammer could be really fast, but you really have to script out when you're doing your KOs. That's the problem with Hammer. Because, like, if you wallbang and then you, like, set up a KO, but then, like, you get a Clagger instead, then you overwrite that Clagger with a KO, like... you're not doing anything optimal, you know? I think it can be a really good weapon. It just has to be, like, scripted out really, really well by someone better than me. I like it because it's a fun ad-lib weapon, right? So, like, when I make the beginner route videos, I'm probably going to do it with either Charge Blade or with Hammer. Because I'm going to be doing the beginner route. Like, I'm going to be putting together the beginner route, and then I'm going to do a run using the beginner route. To give people kind of like an expectation for their own runs, like on a time. Well, I'm not going to do that. The beginner route is literally just a routing guide, not a fight guide. It's literally just go here, grab these materials, and do these things like this. Scripting is going to have to be on the runner. For like other weapons, the more you run a weapon, the more you can like start scripting it, right? Like Hugster was scripting with dual blades. He didn't even realize it, but he was. He scripted out he scripted out Kulu with dual blades, and then I went through and did redid Kulu, and then I did Pookie Pookie, and then just after that I couldn't script anything else anymore. No, but yeah, Switch Axe and Sword and Shield have had the most time put into them for scripting. Other weapons just haven't, and I'm not like that's not gonna be the goal of the beginner's guide. The beginner's guide is just gonna give you enough like routing information that you can do a run regardless of like how well you actually perform on the hunts, because it's not gonna have like any. I'm not gonna really like rely on post quest gathering. It's gonna have options for post quest gathering in there. Like if you don't get certain, like if you get certain transitions in certain areas, I'm gonna like make some recommendations for gathering. But like Anjanette is like one of the biggest examples of that. That like if you just don't get the zero transition, you're gonna be in an area that is not good. You know, there's like nothing around. But we used to do that. Like we had backups for that stuff. So like we're just gonna put those back in. It's obviously slower, but you know, you can do it. The only problem about IG is that it's difficult to land damage precisely. And scripting is kind of like reliant on precise damage. Just because like you need to like deal a certain amount of damage to certain parts to get trips, like staggers, claggers, and all that. So it wouldn't be like any diving wyvern, and it would all just be like floor combo. Good. Both of those went into the hand. Nice. Very good damage on that. Yeah, I didn't hit like any bad damage there. That was really good. No! I was gonna try to paralyze her. No Thunderbug. Yeah, it was a really clean bear up though. 6 seconds? That's massive. Thunderbug. Yeah, this quest and like Baroth and Juratos can give extra Thunderbugs, which cuts out 5 to 11 seconds on Paolumu. Yeah, of course, Luigi. I mean, I'll probably ask people to like try it out. That'll be like the biggest thing. But I'll definitely let you know. How big of a factor is reward RNG in this? The only... I think we have none now? Hold on. So, like, the Thunderbugs can be helpful because they give you extras and backups that you might not normally have. And then it also cuts out some gathering that we would do when we get to the Coral Highlands and to Paolumu. But, like, it's really not, like... It's really, there's like nothing required because all of our upgrades are guaranteed just by the game. Like we always get upgrades for defender weapons. They're guaranteed in the assigned missions. Like there's also the flash bugs on the Coral Highlands quest. So that's on Lumu and Legiana. Just like 2 extra goes a really long way because in the routing right now we have 1 extra. And so getting like extras in Lumu and Legiana just makes Pinkian a lot safer. Why'd you turn this far to the right? That's really annoying. It still hits, but it's still annoying. Nah, there's nothing like that for Xeno%. What the fuck am I doing? I just threw. I wasn't paying attention. Now I'm short of like 100 damage. A little bit of a backup. All right, we're good. I actually saved that because I missed that damage. That was like a little bit of a backup, but that was like still really good. Trivia, thanks, bless. Yeah, though there's something that we need like monster drop wise to like make this run happen. I only play Switch Axe, but I feel like I need to learn another weapon. Got any suggestions? Hammer? Super fun weapon. Really easy to get into. If you know how to play Switch Axe, you know how to play Hammer already. Still sub 2. Very good. If you want a fast weapon, Sword and Shield, or Dual Blades, or Longsword. I mean, like, I don't know, just any of them. Roll a D20. Roll a D14. Like getting up close and personal? Yeah, I mean, like, so Bo actually plays, like, incredibly close to the monster. Lance is also a weapon that just benefits from, like, standing in front of the monster. I think Hammer plays a lot like Switch Axe, though, in just, like, the regards that, like, you have to play close to the head and just dodge everything. But yeah, I'd say, like Lance or Hammer are, like, really good options to try out. Yo, Tex. No, yeah, bow feels like a melee weapon for sure. 100% agree with that. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, Zero. This is too far to the left? It might be. Yeah, I missed this one again. Oh, I didn't. Let's go. I mean, but like, why would you want to play any other weapon? This is the coolest weapon in the game. This is the weapon with the most style. Ryozo even said so. So, like, why would you want to switch? I'm playing jazz on Hunting Horn. All right, that's pretty smooth. I would say that's stylish. I would say that's smooth. Yeah, it's literally called Swag Axe. Like, how much cooler do you get than that? But my Charge Blade and Gun... Okay, Gun Lance is base. Charge Blade, eh. No, I'm kidding. No, but, like, absolutely, Gun Lance is based. Like, one of my favorite weapons to use. All right, we take that. Literally, like, one hit away. Frost, I did see your rant, but I was locked in. I'm sorry. All right, good. I got the spider web. I absolutely saw your rant, but I was like, I'm ignoring that. I respect it. SNS has grown on me too, thanks to you. You're welcome. Thank you for that hydrate and single-handedly keeping me caffeinated. It is 10:30 at night, and I am still drinking caffeine. Yeah, like, this is the kind of run that we want, right? Like, plus or minus 10 going into Anjanath, get our 20 seconds on Anjanath, and then get the 26, 27 on Zora 1, take that 45 into Zora 2, become a minute and 20 up at Rathalos, save the 20 seconds on Anjanath, and then we just gas to the end. We just gas to the end, dude. That's all we gotta do. This is like after we get past this part, this is the hard part, right? That low rank Anjanath is probably the hardest part of this run, in like my opinion. And that input right there. We didn't go to the Gathering Hub, so we saved 26 seconds. Let's go. Yeah, you mean minus 26. Dodecaedro Mystico? Misitco? Thank you for that follow. I have no idea how to say your name. Oh, yeah, I Gathering Hubbed on World Record, Gig. I Gathering Hubbed on World Record. I literally Gathering Hubbed and, like, came out of here, like, plus 30, or, like legitimately just, like, exactly, like, plus 30 or plus 40, and I was like, we're just gonna finish a run. I literally came off of a, like, derusting. And then Gathering Hub was, like, a minute up on everything, got to Elders, locked it the fuck in, and then just world recorded. I locked in so hard on Elders. And I got very mediocre. Very, very, very mediocre tracks. Was watching the GDQ videos and came to subscribe. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. The all the hotfix shows? That's awesome. I gotta convince Etchy to let me run Fatalis % on hotfix. Smile. They weren't perfectly average, Luigi. They were below average. Because I have like a 45-second time save on Elder tracks. You mean primetime GDQ? Shit, you're right. I'll convince them one day. Like, once I get back from TwitchCon, we're gonna be doing our submissions, which, like, I'm going to be talking about this probably on Tuesday when I get back. Whose noise was that she just made? I'll talk about it more on Tuesday, or like Monday or Tuesday when I get back from TwitchCon. But we're going to be doing like tests of the like incentives that we're going to submit. What am I doing here? Yeah, I'm just going right over here. I forgot what I was doing. Zora 1, by the way. But we're going to, like, be testing out and, like, showing how much interest the incentives actually gain and, like, have in the speedrun. So I'm going to be setting up, like, challenges, like channel point challenges during the run. We're going to be doing polls during the run. We're doing predictions during the run, all that stuff. So it'll be really, really awesome to have as, like, many people here to interact with that. Right? And so, like, I've got a ton of stuff planned, and if we the more interaction that we have in chat, the more I can demonstrate to them that it drives interaction, right? Direct DM if you got a sec, not an emergency. Okay, I will here in a second. Once I get to phase 2, I'll check. Thank you for telling me not an emergency. Because, like, I almost panicked for a bit. Physicals, it's Snoranapteros. We've got a name for him. Now I'm curious, so I'm checking my DMs now. It's all good, Carol. But thank you. Cool beans, dude. We chillin'. Who are you talking to? No physicals. So technically speaking, Zora has to do 2 attacks. Oops. Zora has to do 2 attacks. And he has to hit a part break threshold. He has to hit a damage threshold. Yeah, and then no extra webs. And then, yep, 4 spots left. So the cannons are getting the damage threshold that we need. And have fun at TwitchCon. We'll miss you. Oh wait, hold on. Orion will miss me. Is that what you're saying to me? How dare you? That cat's never seen me a day in his life, and it pains me to this day. How dare you? Over the walking phase, I assume you break the magma cores and that's it. Nope, you don't touch the magma cores at all, because the only conditions to end the quest are Zora Madras getting to the end of the barrier here. Every single footstep is a quest marker, so he just has to do all the footsteps. There's like no way to skip that. Breaking a core stops him from moving, and we've already dealt enough damage to end the quest. There's like a 200 or 400 damage health gate that we have to meet, and we've already done it. So we do nothing. Do you like auto scrollers? Where it hurts, you really do. So cruel and mean. Barry, why do you hate me? Actually, I know why. Straight white male. I get it. I hate me too. You guys want to hear a really funny interaction? Brim messages me earlier today. We did the damn joke, fuck you. Chat diff, chat diff, chat diff. Brim messages me out of the blue and he goes, "Why are you so cool?" I'm like, you must have me confused with someone else. I'm straight white male. 3 of the most uncool things in the world. What did he say to me? He said I was he said, "Don't tell no one, but you're an adoptive gay, so you're cool still." It's like, all right, cool, thanks. It's okay. I make some of my friends question, which is that's all I can ever possibly hope for. No, you don't need to count the damage. There's like literally no reason to count damage here. You have at least 2 queers pestering you constantly, so you're doing something right. I have more than 2 pestering me constantly. I have many. Oh, wait, hold on. Which quote is it? There's a quote. It's like one of the more recent ones. It's like 400 and something. Boy, you have me confused 24/7. There's a recent quote that just says, all of my friends are pride flag. It's like 400 and it's 400 and something. It's really, really recent. You get this, you touch my knee. There's a lot of quotes in there. All right, you guys keep doing that. I need to pee. I'm gonna be right back. You guys keep having fun. I'll be right back. Hey, you found it. 435. There it is. You guys found it. All my friends are pride flag. A pretty good one. I do like 432 though, because I am trying to get you all addicted to drugs. Exclamation MADRINAS. What's the first one? There's also a clip for that too. Actually, I think there is a clip. I was playing The Witcher, I think. Quote 0 isn't actually a quote. That's why it returned you quote 21. Quote 0 doesn't exist. In context, that makes sense. Which context? Which quote? The sausage one or the pride flag one? Oh, drugs. The drugs one. Yeah. In context, that one always makes sense. Buy these drugs. They're on the internet. You need nothing else to buy it other than a credit card and a mailing address. I probably shouldn't call these drugs, huh? They probably might not like that. Buy this caffeine product. It's really good. It tastes like sour blue raspberry. That's what I'm drinking today. You got some new drugs today? I gave away drugs today because we had a bunch of extra like bags of coffee because Mia gets them from work. And so I brought them to my work and started giving them to people, and they're like, oh my god, I love you. Liz! Everybody coming on the Forest Raider Raid. My name is... Forest Raider Raid? The Forest Raid. The Liz Raid. My name is Jao Bagel. I spear on Monster Hunter games. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. We are doing a bit of a Monster Hunter 0% speed run. If you guys don't know what that is, it's a speed run from a brand new game all the way to Xeno Jiva. It's this game's like any percent category. If you guys like Monster Hunter, you'll like it here. And if you guys like Monster Hunter, you'll also like it over on Liz's channel, though she's been playing a lot of Final Fantasy and some other video games, keeping herself, you know, fresh for when Wilds comes out. Liz, how was your stream? Were you playing Final Fantasy? Hope Speedrun's going well. Yeah, I mean, we've got our 12-second time save here. We're about to get another 26. So we're gonna come out really, really good. How was fantasying your final? Riku, how you? Welcome on in, everybody. Huge chunk of the Shadowbringers MSQ? Nice. My car wants to get on my lap, but he is not allowed on my lap right now. Optimal pop star dance. Let's go. Your car? Yeah, the cat. We didn't get a 40. Yeah. I just saw him. He literally was standing next to me and he bolted out of the room the moment I made it. Like, I like... tried to acknowledge him. You streamed for 9 hours? Wait, you streamed for 9 hours? I saw you go relive like an hour ago. Were you live before then? Like, did you have to like restart stream or something? Stream crashed. Liz. I mean, honestly, live your best life, girl. Live your best life. Well, guys, go follow Liz. She's awesome. One of my favorite human beings. And if you aren't following her right now, you're throwing. 9.5 to be correct. Thank you, Chewy. Yeah, because we want to be correct. Started at 2 today. You woke up today, started your stream at 2, and you were like, this is it. This is what I do today. But at least, like, you did something and got value out of it. For me, when I wake up and I start stream at 2, and I stream until, like, 10 o'clock at night, I just reset, speedruns all night, and I get to the end of the night, and I have nothing to show for it. Yeah, of course, Liz. Please go relax or sleep. Like, I know it is it's almost midnight for you. Holy crap. Like, please go and do that. Go and relax. I know it is late for you. And have a good rest of your day today, and have a fantastic day tomorrow. I mean, you're right, Gig, but also, like, I'd like to get a world record. Speaking of which, I figured out why Green isn't here. Twitch doesn't like me today, can't watch the stream, but can see the TTS. Huh. Maybe your shit's just broken. Get better internet, forehead. Where's the green one? He's thweeming. Chewy, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, he's doing an attempt right now, too. Shoutouts to Greenspeed. Meanwhile, it's 5:43 a.m. here. Just let it ride, Captain. Let it ride. Too late to go to sleep. Too early to do literally anything else. Guess what? You are going to TwitchCon and you're bringing Orion, and you just decided that now, so I can actually meet the boy. Carry Cat. At school at 8:30, so yeah, you just let that ride. Roll Tide. Let it go. Damn, 0 for 3. Embarrassing. Eee, sheesh. Your 16 started downloading Carrie. Liz, turn off automatic downloads. Good night. Good night, Liz. Thank you so much. Sorry, I was getting ready to have a rebuttal for Carrie, so I had Carrie in mind. It's also like 11 o'clock for me, quarter to 11 for me, so like, I have an excuse now. Good night, Liz. I got a city PB today for the first time in like 2 years. Oh, hell yeah. Hold on, I'm trying to remember which one city is. Wait, were you doing attempts today and I missed it? Am I just like blind to the world again? Nearly 6 a.m. for you? Where, in what 6 hours? UK? Where is it 6 a.m. right now? Australia? No. Germany? Germany. Yeah, it's Germany. Brian Strats while GF was in therapy. Oh, gotcha. How are you feeling about NE%? I know it's been like a while since you've done like NE% stuff, and I know I understand the like grind mentality. Are you like not enjoying it at all? No, Australia doesn't exist. True. Yeah, that's very, very true. Are you saying, is it like awful just because like, you know, grinding speedruns is always awful because we expect perfection out of ourselves, or like you're just like actually not enjoying it? I'm curious, right? Because like I go through like ebbs and flow with this game where like sometimes I'm like having a blast and other times I'm like, this game blows. The former. Man, if I only remembered the sentence I said 5 seconds ago. Shit. Oh, not where you want to be. Oh, okay. Yeah, I get that. Oh, shit. Wrong button. How dare you assume I'll remember anything from 5 seconds ago? Don't you know who I am? Ground will be fun, but the work kind of sucks. I feel that. I don't know. It is nice to see you like share the tweets and stuff like that, because it does look like this time around you're approaching it with like a much better mentality. But you know, we only see like the one side of it, right? I think we talked like a little bit about that the last time you stopped like grinding any percent. Dealing with tech stuff lately has been bleh. I feel that. Like, I don't know, like that's always annoying. Oh yeah, because you were having like some really weird stream buffers last stream too. Like, is that what you were talking about, or is there other things? Yeah, I was having problems with that. I had to change my like Twitch server manually because the one that it was automating to was like not doing it for me. Luckily there's 2 for Chicago, so you know, another Chicago W. Fuck. Put down the trap, you dumb idiot. Okay. Oh, that was almost really, really bad. All right, we're gonna do a draw attack here. Extend this clagger. A little extra damage. 1, 2. Angle this way. Trap down. Good. Should be okay. We're gonna lose time here, but that's fine. It was a little sloppy because I missed that claw uppercut, so I had to get the tenderize, so my damage wasn't too low. And I was just trying to find like places to do extra hits there because the head was not tenderized for the first PR. So good recovery. 13 seconds, not a big issue. We're just sending it, dude. I don't even care if it's one like PBs. I'm just sending it. I just want to keep doing runs and keep the rust off. I feel so good about this like run recently because my last 4 completed runs have all been 225. And that feels so good. Because like I was talking to Carrie that I was like worried about my estimate for the AGDQ submissions. And so she gave me like a lot of really good advice, so shout outs to Carrie. But like the fact that my last 4 runs have all been 225 pace means that they were 230 RTA, which is 10 minutes faster than my estimate. Which makes me feel really good. Playing it a little safe there. A-okay with that. Ooh, that was a gold? Oh my goodness. Hell yeah. I already crafted that? Oh my gosh. I'm on it right now. We love runs that are underestimate, but not by too much. Well, I mean, like, is 10 minutes too much? Because, like, I mean, I don't know. We already talked about this. We literally already talked about this. And the answer was no. And I think it's really justified, honestly. Because, like, literally a single mistake loses me 2 minutes, but I can still hit that 225 pace. But, like, realistically, if I lose that 2 minutes, I should be hitting, like, 227. And that's still, like, a good estimate. Because, like, they really don't give people guidelines on, like, what is a good estimate, what is a bad estimate. They just kind of, like, give us very, like, vague details about what they want, which is, like, I don't know, I guess good, but not good. Which is why people like Carrie are awesome, who can provide insight. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this runs at, like, a really good spot that we can, like, do some really cool stuff with it and make a really good showcase. Now it's just to be an entertaining person for, like, you know, 2.5 hours. Bribes me, it's true. With pictures of Bo. I sent you a picture of Bo for your birthday, and I still have yet to get a picture of Orion. I'm just saying. You won't show him to me on stream. You won't send me a picture of him, honestly. That's because I'm stupid. No! Carry Carrarium? Stupid? Never. Hey, be nice to my friend. I forgot. Okay, I understand if he is on the couch in the basement, because that's where I would be if I had a basement. I do not. Estimates are hard to determine, that they really are, though. I don't know, because, like, that's always been, I think that's been, like, the limiting factor for, like, the years that I've been trying to do this, is that I've just never been confident on the estimate. It does scale, yeah, exactly. So, like, that's always been, like, my worry, is that adding 10 minutes to this run if I don't need it is kind of scary, but, like, 5 minutes isn't enough, and, you know, having, like, a non-rounded number is, like, goofy. I missed one of my KO hits, but we should be okay. I'm gonna extend this, I'm a coward. Nice. Two and a half, 10 hours is sweet. Okay, so, like, yeah, like, I don't know, I like that. I was also, like, trying to use, like, other similar games to, like, develop an estimate. But, like, really, like, the other things that are similar to this are, like, Souls-like games. And Souls-likes are like, yeah, we just need, like, 2 minutes, maybe. And I'm like, seriously? It's so annoying. It's, like, unafraid. I got 2 flashes on Lumu, I think. Because I just sold 4 there. I'm sure it's fine. I'll still grab the extra. I don't know. I've seen like some Souls estimates, and I'm like, why is this so low? I guess Elden Ring's kind of like a little different right now too, especially Elden Ring DLC. But I try to use the Souls games as like a way to adjust. Should have full sent a 1 hour estimate and went for one record. You should have. Honestly, just do it with any percent. What's stopping you from world recording any percent on a main stage? The Elden Ring DLC glitches give you a headache. I think they're super cool. I like the torrent one. Talent. Yeah, same. I feel that. Oh, I was supposed to do the advancing slash. Whoops. Just get world record. It's free, honestly. Like, Green and I literally keep talking about that. We just need to, like, lock in for endgame, and we've got world record. What am I doing? Just lock it in! Lock it in, streamer! I guess this glitch is so jank. Yeah, it really is, though. It's cool. Just do better. Why this direction, Oda Garen? Why that way? Alright. So, that's bad. Oh my gosh, I haven't gotten a single Clagger yet. Alright, at least I'm getting, like, baitable AI, but, like, missing that wallbang, I'm short 2 PRs now. Like, that's so bad. Oh, whoops. I mean, we're already losing time here. Dude, seriously? Another photopple? And I dodged directly into it. Let's go. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die to this thing. I died to bleed because I was too greedy. Alright, well, I mean, missing that is, like, getting left side instead of right side is just, it's like literally a dead script. Oh well, that's okay. How'd you die? I had bleed, and bleed procs every time you use an action. It's not just anytime you use stamina, it's just every time you use an action. And the bleed killed me. I thought I could get a PR in and dodge out of it, and the dodge out killed me. Yeah, I was waiting to see if bleed would, like, actually kill me there. That's pretty funny, though. Damn, dude. Pfft, whatever. Green's gonna get world record tonight, though. It doesn't matter. And then we'll be free, finally. Never seen that happen? Oh, yeah. Oh, well, you've never watched twitch.tv/JowBagel Monster Hunter World speedrun before. No, I'm kidding. That's happened once before. I've literally done that one other time. It's really goofy to see. All right, well, it's 11 o'clock. I have to get up and work tomorrow, so unfortunately no PBWR before TwitchCon, but that just means the grind continues afterwards. Thank you guys so very much for hanging out tonight. Sorry for the abrupt end. Is it me, or when Legiana roars, it kind of sounds like King Ghidorah? No, I feel that. Yay, more grinding, yippee! Yeah, because we're gonna be doing more PB attempts. We're gonna be doing our submission for GDQ. We're gonna be doing that. Like, stay tuned to the Discord, guys, for more information on that. Because Damn good try though. Oh yeah, no. I mean, today was a great run. It was, I mean, it was great up until that point. That's like literally just RNG which way his head was aiming, and then I literally got field goals. It's Zordis. Thank you for that follow. Come on in. Here's some love. I appreciate that. I appreciate that love. I hope to see you next time. But yeah, I will be going to GDQ. Help. I'll be going to TwitchCon. God, I wish. I'll be going to TwitchCon tomorrow. And make sure you stay tuned to the channel, because on Saturday I will be live from TwitchCon, playing Monster Hunter Wilds right here at twitch.tv/ChowBagel. So if you aren't followed, follow. Turn on notifications. Join the Discord. Follow the event on Discord, because I'll be making that here shortly after stream. But make sure you do all that, and then you can come and hang out while we play Wilds. It's only an hour. It will only be live for an hour. So make sure you come by early. You hang out the entire time. Ask your questions. I'll try to like investigate as much as I can during the demo. But yeah, I'm very excited. It's the first time I'll be doing this. It's the first time of me going to like TwitchCon proper, and it's very, very exciting. So I'm really looking forward to it. So stoked for Wilds, me too. That's literally the only reason I'm going to TwitchCon, and to see Johnny and Carol. Yeah, it is also okay if you don't want to avoid spoilers. Totally understandable. But if you want to see some wild stuff, make sure you come over and hang out. The VOD will not be saved, most likely. There will not be a VOD after the fact, so you'll have to come and see it live. All right. If you guys can't stay long, well, actually, no. I'm doing this out of order. First of all, if you haven't done so already, do what It's Zordis did and follow the stream. And while you're at it, you can follow on all the social medias right there. There's a link to the community Discord that I was just talking about. Reminder, if you are subscribed to Twitch, subscribe to the channel, you should join the community Discord so you can participate in the subscriber-only polls. Every other week, we try to hold a poll there. There will be one next week when I return from TwitchCon, and it's usually just a way for subscribers to vote on content for me to do. Most notably, stuff like Xeno percents with other weapons. But we're going to be expanding that into other stuff here soon. Maybe some randomizer nonsense? I'm feeling a little rando. And then I know Domo's been talking about the bingo for a while, and I want to get my hands on bingo. Yeah, guys, and then there's also Twitter and YouTube as well. Make sure you follow on those. Keep track with me, especially Twitter. I'll be posting to Twitter a bunch while I'm on this trip, so make sure you follow on there to catch all that news. If you can't stay long, at least stay for the raid. We're gonna find someone awesome, amazing, probably beautiful souls to go and hang out with, because a lot of cool people doing a lot of cool stuff. We're going to find one of them right now. We are gonna go and find one of these glorious people to go and raid. I want to raid Green again, but we raided him last night, so I'm gonna bring you guys to someone new instead. Kaye's birthday today. He's playing the Plucky Squire, and that game looked fun. I was thinking about getting it. Jimmy's playing some Hunt. Sarah Bear's playing Tunic? Dude, Tunic's awesome. Citra's also playing Plucky Squire. Pristine's doing more World today. When was the last time we raided Pristine? We raided Pristine yet this week? Mia is still playing Nine Souls. You know, this is the hardest part about ending a stream, is trying to find someone. Is that at the normal time? No, Tetro. It's going to be at 1 p.m. Pacific, 3 p.m. Central. I'm going to make a Discord event, and I'm going to put it in there so you guys will be able to follow on there as well. You know, we are just going to go and raid Green again. Green never does this, and we're going to go and raid Green because we're pushing for this run, and he's been putting a ton of work into it, and it would be really cool to see him get it, even though I won it first. But it would be really cool to see him get it still. There's a raid message for subs and non-subs. Guys, get that thing copied, get ready to paste it, and show me how to use it. Let's go bring some love and hype over to Greenspeed. If you guys don't know him, he's a mod here. He is also second place by 4 seconds in Xeno percent, which is wild. We're like literally like this right now. He's been coming up with a ton of new strategies. He is on an incredible pace right now. Holy crap. He's a minute ahead No, he's 10 seconds ahead of me, going into Zora 1. Yeah, he's on a really good pace right now. So go and hang out. It's not the best pace, but he's still on a 54. He's at a 53? No, he's at a 54 pace right now. Yeah. But go and hang out with them. I'll see you guys on Saturday. Stay tuned to the Discord, the Twitter, all that stuff. I'll keep you guys updated on all my travels and what's going on. I'm going to be putting the event in Discord this evening too, so you'll probably see a ping for that. Until then, guys, go hang out with Green. Go have a good time. Go support him on his grind tonight. I will see you all later, hopefully on Saturday. Good night. Goodbye. Go have fun with Green. And yeah, I'll see you guys soon. Bye.